I have fixed the settings so as I am being heard. Let me see, where are we? There we are, live GT Sport, fun and grind. Let's save that the playlist of live streams done and click into it, and hopefully we can hear ourselves. Done and click into it. He's clicking into something. He's always clicking into something, that boy. Right, well, what to do to start us off? How much of a wait is there for race B? It's only a 2-minute wait. Yeah, let's dive straight in. Oh no, that's not the one we want. Let's dive straight in and see if we can have a quick wee steady race. Easier said than done though. Easier said than done. It could all go wrong straight away. I think our ratings, if we want to improve our ratings at all, ought to be first or second. I think even a third place will maybe even loses a wee bit of ratings with what we're sitting at. So I do think we're starting to top out in terms of how high we can go with the DR. It's getting to the point, like, I mean, to where in order to move up 1,000 you would need at least 4 or 5 wins in a row, and then one still a very good race, but one race where you get a 5th or 4th place, and all those other races is done. So I think if it starts going to get on us, then we'll go and have a bit of fun. Turbo is in the house. Hello Turbo, mate, how are you? Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. It's later in the week now as well, so a good chance that other people will be starting ahead of us. Our last grinding day, we were kind of always starting in the top 2 or 3. Hopefully we'll be starting in the front of this one. Let's go out and have a drive, Stephen, so we're not totally fresh into it for the day. What are you up to, Turbo, yourself today, mate? Are you having a go at FIA? Let's turn that volume down a wee bit in the air. Hello? Hello? Very nervous now. I think doing any kind of racing on it after knowing that even a top 5 is almost a disaster for the DR points. So it is, so it's like even trying to have a wee go at it and dip your toes in. It's a very, very nervous one. But I still haven't made it to 75. I've been stuck. I've been on 74.9 twice, and the last time I jumped in just because I said to myself, one good race and I'll be able to say I got up to 75. But it didn't go good. I got a 4th place or something and I lost. All ratings. Sean is in the house as well. Hello, Sean. We're diving straight into it. I think right now I'm sitting at 74.8 or 74.9. So if we get a good result straight away, it will be confirmed. We have made it up to 75 at some point. God knows how, but it'll be true in the history books. Sean reckons will be on 99.9. DR by 6 PM. I very much doubt that, but it's a good one to start us off. Right, we're starting at the front. Hopefully Mr. Anthony or Antony behind us might want to make friends. New guys don't Ginger's in the house, the Osman's in the house. So new guys in second and third, and even in fourth that we haven't seen on our last couple of days when we've got on. So let's hope they're smart and friendly. Let's throw it out. Good luck, have a good race to everybody who turned up that day, and we'll throw it out. Nice to see you again to Mr. Osman. Anybody else there? Don't think so. Oh yes, there was someone else because Ginger was there. Nice to see you again, Ginger. I'm on 74.7. If I was to get a win here, we might sneak into 75. We'll be number one in the room. Yeah, we're number one in the room. Right, come on, start the day good, man. Don't lose 1,000. I mean, DR straight away, your very first goal. The warm-up was over. What will the first one of the day hold in store? We're nervous already. We're nervous already. 3-letter guy on the ass area from the start. Here we go. And he's number 2 in the room. He's looking a good result as well. He'd maybe be smart. Oh, we flash. Oh, why is my headlights not flash? No, it's the X button, Stephen. Why did I think it was a square button? Right. Quick check through everything tells me no need to check that stuff. It's all looking fine. Good first corner, please. Start the day the appropriate way. Go, go. Oh, that was way too late on the brakes for the first one. Survived it, but survived it without losing a spot or anything, but we'll have bunched everyone up there. And straight away, I think he's going to make friends with us, unless of course he thinks we're too damn slow. Then we'll hand that stuff over. Look, there's a big queue. We can get last place at the minute. And an Apex Mr. once again. We shall leave the inside open and see what the man wants to do. He wants to go for it. Go ahead, let's give him a lift. Give him the racing line. See if we can drive away with the man. Right. Oh, the slip's going behind us. Let's go, sir, let's go. And hopefully we'll be able to let him know immediately along the straight that we want to be best buddies. Let's do this stuff. We've broke that slip. Let the man know we don't want it. We'll back off, and he was a wee bit nervous there. Right, we got away a wee bit. Oh, the brakes. The flickering there. Need to keep an eye on that. Right, my goodness, that was a poor couple of corners. Right, Stephen. Good corner, please, Mr. Turismo. Bring me back into it. Oh, easy, easy. Right, at least we've dropped the slipstream of the guy behind anyway. One wee flicker of the brakes. Can we get back up into it? Still lacking a tiny bit of patience. We're not flowing just yet. Come here, I want you. Just about holding him out of it, and there's a penalty behind him, so worst case scenario we should have a top 3 here. Still no flow, there's still no flow. The guy behind could get back up into the slip. How'd he get that one? How'd he get that one? That was awful from us as well. Just out of it. White Tiger is in eyes. Hello guys. Thanks for hopping in, Tiger. Nice to see you, sir. We're trying to get the first one of the day out of the way. And the guy behind is still won't leave me alone. He won't let me just relax. Although the guy in front is right there. In fact, I'm going to flash my lights. I'm going to flash my lights. Who knows? Who knows? What'll go down? He's got slightly better drive on us. There's that one as well. Another couple of flashes of the headlights. Should handle that stuff like an absolute boss. He's a 3-letter guy. Why would he not? I think that's it. Job done for the first one. Anyway, my goodness. At the start of that race there was a huge big queue. One wee flicker of the brakes, and as soon as I looked at it and noticed it, it was gone. But then the slipstream was also gone. Well done, Mr. Anthony. I wonder what that will do for the DR. Will it move up at all, or will it think, no, you fool, you were meant to be first position there. Lose yourself a couple of hundred. A clean first one, which is all you can ask for, really. Never really got to know. Well, made slight friends with Anthony whenever he first passed us, so hopefully Anthony will have a wee bit of trust in us. Never really got to have a race with any of the other guys yet. We'll see how they're rolling today. Darn is in the house as well. Hello Darn, how are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in, Darn. Nice to see you. What did that do before the DR, I wonder? Am I at 75? No, you can't be at 75. No way that would have made me 300. Thanks for the race. Congratulations, Mr. Anthony. And Daniel behind, who was keeping the pressure on the ass area, has already left. Don't you worry, all good. Mrs. Dorn says hello, Tay, and watch a bit. What? And which bit of Ireland am I from? You can't tell which bit of Ireland I'm from with an accent. My goodness, from Belfast. It's a big Belfast accent. Nice to have you in the background. What has he got? You watching, Mrs. Dorn? My goodness. Your head must be melted by that man. Up live streaming the all hours. Waking up out of bed early in the morning for another live stream. And now he's even sitting down when he's not live streaming and he's got you watching me. My goodness. Yeah, we'll go in again. There's a big wait. I'm actually gonna hop off my stream for a wee second because I'd like to know what that actually did do for my DR. So I will be back any second. Let's go to Google. Cutest Prime. Is it official? Can I say I have been at 75? Right, there's a name typed in. We are at 74.854 at the moment. We are.
My dad's coming to get me here, right?
Right, okay. Is there any live stream kisses going to do?
I'll close this door now.
Yes, thank you. Have fun. So we're still, yeah, we'll have to go again. That was a warm-up race anyway. Hopefully if we get one steady result. I still have not made it up to 75. I cannot say I've been at 75k, which is a wee bit annoying because twice I've been up to 74.9 and then had a 4th place or 5th place and just lost it again. I just want to be able to say I've been there at 75k and then I'll be happy even just to have fun the rest of the day. Because like I say, a 4th place or a 5th place now with this much DR and you're losing a few hundred, I think. 6 minutes again to chill out and wait. Sean says ooh as Scotty gets a big kiss. Live on stream. Oh dear, then again we'll have to go through the wait. We'll get a wee fun lobby going at some point as well. I think Benson was saying he wanted to bounce in and have a wee race or something. One more clean race straight away today and just get me up to 75 and I'll be happy. We'll see how the fun lobby goes, and if we're lonely we'll have to come back, and if we start losing DR we'll have a shitload of fun losing it anyway on this track. We just need a clean race like now, Mr. Turismo. We want a clean one now, another 1st or 2nd, and then hopefully we'll be able to say it. You got it, you can't join in. You're at the kids in an hour. Have fun, have fun. Where are you off to? I think it is that time. We have prepared ourselves a cigarette to smoke. I think it's the time has come to have a smoke. and Hugh has told me that I am on Thursday. So already nervous peepees every time I think about it. I hope I don't brain fade and struggle to form a sentence that evening. Feel free, any of you, to hop in. Don't leave me on my own with you. He'd not know what to do. He'd be like, my God, this man's burning the ears off me. What is he talking about? Hopefully we'll see you there. And I don't even know how to answer the thing or anything. We'll have to open the laptop at some point before Thursday and turn it on. I think Jesse's going to message him, and hopefully he'll explain what goes down. I'm not sure. We've downloaded the thing that he told us months ago, the StreamYard, I think you call it. So it's on one of the laptops, but we've never had a phone call on it or anything. I think I'm just going to sit here and set the laptop in front of me, and hopefully we'll feel a wee bit more comfortable, because we're sitting where we always sit. Darren said he's looking forward to that one. I'm terrified, Darren. I am. I'm terrified, but excited as well at the same time, and nervous, you know, if you're... Because I love watching Hugh. I love all Hugh's interviews, so I'll be able to say, I did that shit too. I did that stuff too. Made a fool of myself live, but we did it. We didn't vomit out the window the way Super GD did during his interview. Hopefully we won't. Feel all lightheaded and vomit. We'll be alright. Jesse will look after me. Jesse will be just outside the door if anything goes down, if we faint or something with a difficult question. Jesse will come in and resuscitate us, and we'll be able to continue that interview. Jesse's waiting on our taxi to the mental institution. We've all drove her mad. Darren says he just sends you a link and you click on it. No need to download anything. Alright, I had to download the so even if you don't have that StreamYard, I went months ago, he told me it was StreamYard that he used, so I typed in StreamYard and we got that. But even if I don't have StreamYard, I just click on his thing and away we go. That'll be good. That's my kind of phone call. Click a button, they answered. Benson is in the house. Benson, I'll get a fun lobby going as soon as I can, sir. I'm so close to being able to say I've been at 75. 75 used to be the top out. If you were that good and you got up to 75, there was no more points available. It was only a while back there that changed it. So it's kind of in the head now. I've got that in my head. I'm so close. Each time I get to within one good race of being at 75, I get a 4th place or a 5th place, or it all goes wrong. So we're looking for a good one, like right now, immediately. And Sean's having a bit of a barbecue with the kids. He must have said, I must have missed that after asking you like the age that I am. A barbecue does sound great, doesn't it? Who was in our second one of the day? Mr. Anthony again behind us. Okay, we can only get a better corner than the last time, he says, right before crashing in the very first corner. We were too late, we were too brave. Just Dio is in the house as well. Hello, Just Dio. The Ozman. Ginger's back in the house. come on. First or second, Stephen. Just let's get 75 over and done with, and then you can stop thinking about that shit. You can just go and have a bit of fun. Nice to see you again. Have a good race and good luck too. Mr. Anthony, Daniel was on our ass area the last lap, applying that pressure. Osman was here, Ginger's here, and just Dio's here. Boom, boom. There we go. The pleasantries have been throughout in each other's directions. Now, will they continue on the track? Are you on yourself, Benson? Let me know if you're. As I say, I just want to be at 75 just once, even if it's exactly 75. I just want to be able to say that. So one good race here from us, and hopefully we'll be at 75, and then I'll happily go and open up a wee fun lobby. A poor result here from us. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. We're a 10th place here. We'll be way back down to 73. Some decent boys on today, and just Dio's on as well. Yep. Starting at the front, but can't ask for more than that, can you? A good first lap. Let those boys have a race for themselves. You hear that, boys? All usings in the background. Throw wild crazy lunges. As soon as you can, please. Let me drive away. Right, come on. The most important race of your life. You're looking like a fool revving it there. My goodness, a professional wouldn't do that. Right. First corner, Stephen. I need to drop them already. A good start for me. Pretty good one, pretty good one. What's his drive like out of it? He looked like he went a wee bit deep. No, he's not bad, he's right with us. Oh, you were pretty with your throttle, man. Still, we can get last place in this one. The scary looking puncher in the background, like a granny. Did he want it off us right away? I wonder. We'll give him a wee bump in the last race. Oh, there's a top three if he's smart. And doesn't have a side by side, there's a top three breakaway. No, he wants that side by side. We're filtering behind, boys. Can we drive away now? That the both of you have broken the slipstream. Hopefully they don't want a race right now. Orange go, can I nudge you, even lift off and drop back off you a bit early? Let you see. We're a friendly guy. The guys behind are almost in the slip. Right, good, they're still out of it. We'll all drive away now, as it looks like there's a bit of shit kicking off in the background. There, well that's what we wanted. There's only three of us here at the minute now. Oh, he's had a bit of a punt. How guilty did he feel for that punt? Apparently he didn't feel that guilty. He was going to take that stuff. That was unlucky for us. A very good driver there. Would have felt an awful lot of guilt and slowed down, and we'd have been out front on our own. Let's hope he doesn't feel guilty to where he wants to slow down the pace and remain at the front. We're all back in it now. All back in it. Last place is now available once again. And he might not be happy now. He might not be happy. It might be. No, we didn't get a run on him in the right spot. It might have been a nice chance to try and go. for the lead there, because he could be angry at him. He might be just here now to take him out. We don't want to get caught up in that stuff. And he was coming, top 4. Look at the slip. We're going to have to go for a move. We're going to have to go for a move. I don't want it right now, like. We'll have to go for a move now. Right, stay out of a slip for the minute. Drive right past him. Come on, right past him, man. And nice was Daniel. How brave do we want to be? Let's be brave and see. That was clean. Brave as we can be, ridiculously deep. Good pass. It was available for him on the exit, but he hasn't got a nice apex. Right, now, how angry is he at that boy? Come on, here we go. Messi, sit down. There's still a top 4, all clinging on. Nice wee tight line, lose a slip just a tad, and he's coming for it. I think the safest place to be is at the front of this bunch, so could you please go to the outside, sir? I'm back out in front of you if you don't mind. Top 3 now. 4th place still just lurking in the background, though, if there's any kind of side-to-side action to go down, we'll be back in it. Are they going to lunge each other? Are they going to lunge each other? They're going to lunge even me a tiny bit. Now, how was the drive? How was the drive, boys? Oh, almost forcing a bit of side-to-side action there. They're not far enough back for me to go for a wiggle. That would look a wee bit cheeky, because I'd have to wiggle back over again. Get on the defensive line. 1 lap to go. They wanted their own side-to-side. Can we share that? No, we'll have to stand to the outside. Big slow car in the right spot again. My goodness. He gets hardly slide a hair between all 3 cars. He's got a section over the inside. Gonna have to brake late. Wee bit deep. And again, defensive lesson number 2 achieved. Just to lose that slipstream, just a tad for a wee second from his lads. Come on, couple of corners, Stephen, couple of corners, and you might be officially at 75. He is going to have the run on as he was coming. He wanted. We're on the outside, please, sir, if you don't mind. Again, as late as we're there. The cutback's not available for him, not available for him. Can we get out in front of us? Just about, just about. Please, no sexy noses here, no sexy noses here. Surely you don't want a piece of that. One more corner, Stephen. Bring it home. Yep, we'll get a side to side. We use 2 boys as well, if you don't mind. Very late, on our own brakes. And the time on the radio. Is it official? Is that shit going down? Or if it's 75k? Please, let me go and open a fun lobby. Mission passed. Does he get the run on us? He's got some kind of incredible run there as well. Boom. Just about. Just about. Podium is in the house as well. Hello, Podium, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. The pickles are still in the freezer. How are you, mate? Bumping, run incoming. I hope that's me at 75 now. I hope it's official. We needed a couple of hundred, I think. They do want to have a wee bit of a race, these guys as well, rather than nudging each other and working as a team. You can see there's And if you're like that, it's well possible. A last place is well possible in this here room, or a very poor result anyway, because they do want to go for the passes rather than trying to help each other and then have a wee race on the last lap. 75, 135. It's official. It's official. If it was the old style Gran Turismo point system, there wouldn't be any more points available for me anymore. Mr. Turismo would have said to me at the team meeting, listen, you've too many points, but don't have any left. We'll have to keep them for other people. Brilliant. Right, I'll let my dog out here now. So, there's no one at the door. I know you think there's someone at the door, but there's no one there. It's just Granda. Hello, how are you? She was standing there gurning, wanting out. My goodness, Jessie and her dad is standing in the back garden. I hope they haven't overheard my waffle. How embarrassing. How much shite did I talk at the end of that one? My goodness. Ray is in the house as well. Daniel was also in the house. He says, happy for your win. Thank you, Daniel. Nice race as well, Daniel, sir. Daniel's in the house. It's official, right? Let's go and open a fun lobby. We're 75. We can come back later. It doesn't matter if we drop down again. Now in the 50s we've been at 75. When someone says, what's the highest DR you've ever got to? And be like, I've been at 75k. Yeah, I'll just say that stuff. Just let it roll off the tongue. I'll have to practice saying it. 75k, yeah. Just a 75k. What styles I'm going to have to start learning a wee speech or something. Rehearsing my 75k speech. Thanks for hopping in, boys. 13 in. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopping in. Right, we'll see if we can open a lobby, so we will. But it's FIA day. We're usually left on our own whenever we try and open a lobby, and there's a badass daily race on our favourite track there for us to have fun on, so we'll give a lobby a go and see if anyone wants to join. Live stream, all welcome. Was there anybody anywhere in the world that day who wanted to play? And I think we shall do our usual stunt of trying to tease people in. We'll tease them with 7-lappers this time at the seaside in Group 4, because let's be honest, guys, who in their right mind can say no to a Group 4 race at the seaside? Not me. Tuning prohibited, right? Create the room. JJ's in the house as well. JJ, I've did it. And JJ's having to go to FIA. Good luck, young man. I made it to 75k. I thought to myself, a wee bit of me when I bounced in there the other day, and I was at 74.9 in my first race. I got a 4th place and lost 500, and then a 10th place and lost 1,000, and then worked my way back up to 79.8 or something, and then just, I was worried. I thought to myself, no, it's not going to happen for you. You've tapped out. But not quite. Sean has been drinking fermented pickle juice. He probably loves that shit as well. He probably loves that stuff. Good luck, JJ, in your race, young man, if you're having a go. What time does the next one even kick off at? We're getting a few people in the house. Right, let's get them to the office immediately before they change their mind and run away on us. 22 libraries, of which nothing for the nosy there. Mr. Boy 12. 5 libraries, of which there was nothing to have a nosy at. Mr. Boyd had 8 libraries, none of them uploaded. A 2-letter guy followed with 3. 14 libraries, nothing. It's disappointing at the moment. Mr. Pole was dragged to the office. He had 38 libraries created, of which 18 out of 38. That's a remarkable statistic there. 18 times he finished the library and thought to himself, I've did it again. It's too damn sexy to keep to myself, and here is the reasons why. I don't see nothing that we're going to dive on like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, whatever your you're saying is in your neck of the woods. I think with Mr. Thow, we didn't have Mr. Thow in. 15 libraries from Mr. Thow, but none of them was impressive enough. Daniel was in the house, just had a race with Daniel. 4 libraries. And 50% of the time, when Daniel creates a library, he stops back, has a wee walk around those libraries, and probably shouts out the window to the neighbour, "Bobby, I've did it again. It's too sexy to keep to myself." And there's your reasons why. Quite nice, quite nice. Sometimes nice wee simple libraries are nice. Good job, sir, good job. Right, let's tell them that we're alive, just in case they think the hostess went to school or went to work or went to sleep. With a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need at the moment. That'll keep them happy. Anthony is in the house as well. Anthony, nice to see you, sir. Nice races. Thanks for hopping in. We've started a fun room now because we've just wanted to survive a couple of daily races because we've never been at 75k, and we just snuck up to 75k there. Don't ask me how we did it. I'm not that fast. You will soon find out that we're really not that fast. We frequently get our arse whipped by A and B drivers in our fun lobbies, but that was our favourite track, and the grind for us this week has worked out a treat. Sparks is in the house as well. We've already had Sparks to the office, and without a doubt would have been all over his ass as soon as he jumped in. 36 libraries, one special one, we'll have seen it before for sure. There it is, the mint chocolate. Yep, I remember having a wee chunk of the mint chocolate before. And Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, the competition has arrived. Anyone out on track to have a note yet? Let's get all the info up, see who we're looking at. He's just destroyed his library. He's dropping off pieces of race car there for the marshals. Yeah, no problem, Benson. Rain is in the house as well. Hello Rain, how are you, sir? I did it, Rain. I couldn't do it the other day. Rain was trying to help me do it the other day. I bumped into Rain whenever I jumped on for a couple of races the other day. And yeah, that's the races where I had a 4th place, which I thought was a decent result. And then I had a real poor one that knocked me down, and the poor one that I had, I was upset as well. I wrote a message and all. I was like, why? The guy, he pushed me, I think, early on in the race, and then he took advantage and he passed me, and I flashed our lights at him, and he apologised with the hazards, but then 2 or 3 times we tried to pass him around the outside, and he just made it clear, no, I'm just going to push you off. So even though he apologised and said really sorry after the race, it was like hard to understand what he was apologising for, because it happened like he might have been apologising for the push and then taking advantage, but his defending was ridiculously aggressive as well. Sean said he's not getting involved now with us in the lobby. Why? What went down? Sean, you missed it last night. I think we should all start calling Sean Sharon's husband. Isn't that what Jesse has been calling you? I think that's a plan. Rain is having to go at FIA today as well. Rain, good luck, sir. Good luck. I think my next FIA, if the Beetle, and it's a big if, after using the Beetle on the Nordschleife there and seeing how it struggled to keep up with cars, it can keep up with a car in a slipstream, but when there's 3 or 4 cars in a slipstream, they're just driving away from the Beetle. And this, I mean, Sardinia, is, even though we love it and it's our favourite track, I have a feeling that in a race there, you're just going to be being passed. and moving down the field. You'll need it. The audio will be struggling. You're that damn fast. You'll be able to make your own luck. Right, let's get one going anyway. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. And a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Sean says, next Friday's red date, I will be there. I booked it in. We had a right wee lot in the chat, and I think I figured out whenever I watched that stream back the other day and the voices were being heard at the start of it, the 3 different things that I did in order to stop all the voices being heard. It was the party, so it was. I mean, the share party chat, because when I listened back to the stream, I mean at the start of it just, you can see that it was the last thing that I clicked, and as soon as I clicked it, it went off. And this stream has worked, even though I haven't clicked the party chat back. So I think if I do a red day stream now just with these settings, I think it should be alright. Just have to mute my own mic, and then it means I can still be on the mic for if anyone hops into the chat and says hello. I can just turn the mic on and say, yes, hello, thanks for hopping in. And if it's Super GT, will be like, ah, it's him, he's here. Benton was actually asking for a minute anyway, if I remember correctly. Right, we need to pick our own car as well, Stephen. Did you forget about that? The Corvette's always nice through the chicane. We'll bounce in the Corvette. What tires are we allowing everyone on? Only softs. Yes, well said, Ryan. Any of yous out there having a go if it's about to kick off? If the music is playing in the background, if the hands are sweating, the legs are twitching, best of luck. Hopefully we'll see Rain back in a wee second, or 20 minutes or so, to tell us an incredible amount of points. Let's hand out a last call. Last, oh, we haven't said last call in not long. It's not even there for us. Last call, not in, you can't win, never truer a word has been spoken. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy the ticket. And Benson is now fully spread out and probably doing a bit of yoga. His legs wrapped up behind his head. JJ is really nervous for this race. That's what you want, JJ. That's it's meant to be there. If that shit's not there, then you need to worry. Something's wrong. If there's a big race, different than a wee fun lobby and stuff. But if it's a proper race, you're meant to get all those butterflies and all those feelings. That's what it's all about. Those are the races that you'll remember when you're nervous like that almost the whole way through the race because you're having an incredible battle or something with real top guys. Those are the ones that you'll remember. JJ just had a nervous shake. He's had an underpant department incident. Right, we're all in. Start with no guilty feelings. 14 people turned up that day to the track. The question now was how many would Mr. Turismo allow out onto the track. Is it qualifying? Is it just a race? What way have we set this room? It's a race. We're straight into a race. Where are we starting? Have we been a hacker and put ourselves in first? No, we're last. It's a last two challenge. Daniel Sparks, right? Sparks is hot favourite for the win here. His team will be very disappointed if he doesn't bring home a victory in this one. Right, just drive it the way it is. There's no tire burn at the moment. Let's go, go, go. I'm managing to stop. Mr. Turismo was playing pretty fair that day. Oh, breathe in everybody. Oh, he comes over. Can we squeeze in here? And perhaps get right in front of you. Would love right in front of you to come over and chill out on the inside here, and we'll have a lift on the coast. I'll judge it off everyone else, and the shit is hitting the fan all around us. Hardest part of the race has been achieved. What are these two thinking about? A side by side around there can only open it up at the old Gran Turismo 2 for the price of one sale, if you ask me. Up to fourth. Sparks is about to drive away. Is anyone clinging on to him? He does. He has Daniel clinging on the ass area, applying the pressure. I think I meant to rev this out. Come on, turn. Right, we got the chicane flat out in this car 11 times in a row if I remember correctly, and that's why, Stephen, you just turn the steering wheel and the car goes exactly where you want it to go. Oh, that's a bit too deep, but you fool. Thank you, he's lifted off. Daniel, are you just going to follow that man? Are you not going to try and pass him? My goodness, that would be one for you to tell the grandkids. Passing Mr. Sparks. Live on stream in front of me. Oh, I think he's trying to nudges. I do think he's trying to nudges to get back into the battle. Again, we're too eager. Lacking the patience. Daniel does indeed pass and have a wee taste of the lead. Come on. Struggling just to hang on to these two, but even though they're in a race with each other. Go on, Sparks, passing back. You know you want to, and he does want to. Oh, go on, boys, and a couple of them, and I'll be at the party with you. We're not meant to be here on our own. We're all meant to be playing with each other. It's called a PlayStation for a reason. Right, Stephen, just point the car and look where you're going. Turn it. It does what it says on the tin. Almost there. Again, it felt like it was really early on the brakes there, but apparently not. Still just out of it. Broke the slipstream to the guy behind. Benson is in fifth place as well. My goodness, Benson was in the house as well. Forgot all about that. Oh, good corner there. We're at the party. Are we at it? No, almost. Would have been at it there with a good corner. Come on. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Loads of patience. Nice big coast. Benson in a bit of a race. We're just in a wee bit of no man's land at the moment. It'll be lovely. And more couple of passes, please. if you don't mind, lap 3, we're bound to pass each other again. Look, he's gonna do it now for us, right, Stephen? Look where you're going, move your eyes. No, small lift needed. But didn't look where we're going quick enough. Move the eyes over to the apex, too late there. And then it was already gone. Too much patience at lap, Stephen. It's alright, you've another 4 laps to learn. Sparks is trying to get away. You can see when they're not battling, they're faster than us. They're driving away. Benson is up behind us now as well. Don't want to look behind because he could well be flashing his headlights. And our pass for us. Come on, Stephen, come on. They're trying their best to get us back up into this race. We're just slightly off their pace. And Benson is coming as well. He's the man on the move. Oh, do you take a chunk of that? Yeah, you did take it. Well done, well done. My goodness, Benson's hauling ass. Go away, Benson. Stay back. Come on, come on. Right, come on, Stephen, a flat out chicane here and we're back in it. Flat out chicane and we're in it. Out we go, move your eyes, turn in, the car does exactly what you want it to do. And there was only one left to go. Someone had a taste of the chicane. Daniel, Mr. Sparks. No one now to slow him down, but anymore. Only thing that can slow this man down possibly is the right combination of words along with a couple of headlight flashes. I think if we can just time and find the right combination of words, scientists will tell you, proven in the late 1990s through tests, any kind of combination of words placed at just the right time can just do wonders. Another couple of flashes. Come on, Sparks, I'm so close to getting to have a race with you, sir. Two to go, and Benson's still lurking as well. Oh no, this one's... It wasn't too bad in the end. He's getting away, but he's getting away, and Benson is coming as well for our second place battle, probably the 12.5% battle. He's not happy with that non-alcoholic battle he's about to get for third. Right. Once again, Stephen, there's no tower or anything on the car. The car's going to do it for you easy. Just look where you're going. Turn the steering wheel. Boom, boom. It even allows you to make a small mistake, this car, on the way in yet. Oh, we're pushing. We'd love a race with a man. Benson's still in the background. Ginger's in the house. Hello, Ginger. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, yeah, it took a chunk of that quite nice as well. I don't think it usually takes a chunk of that curve nice, but all spread out now at the minute. Oh, that was an awful one. That's going to give Benson hope. Look at him in the background there. You can see he just smiled. As soon as we look back there, he definitely had a wee bit of a grin on his face there. And he's just driving up onto the back of us now. We are at least going to have ourselves a race at the end of this one, I think. Look at him. My goodness, he wants a piece of it. Sparks must be lonely out there. Maybe driving about hoping that technical problems kick in, because he's about to miss all the fun. And again, Stephen, move your eyes early. Point the car. Oh, wee bit of pit work left there maybe. He's still just out of it, Last lap, Stephen, bring it home. Flasher lights and the man out front as well, because they are last lap headlight flashes. Who knows, he might just drive completely off the track or die in the disc chicane. Oh, whilst I totally messed that up. Benson is in it now, he has to be. It's a race now. There he is. We've given him hope. He's now convinced in his head. The team is on the radio. They're saying, you've got it. Line him up. Send it fully. Nothing for Sparks in this one. As soon as him and Daniel stopped having a race with each other, he's just slightly more paced on us. Benson was still wanting that 12.5% bottle of champagne off us. Right, one more time, Stephen. Flat through the chicane, and hopefully he won't be flat. And then doesn't have a run on you. Ah, I needed a small lift. How did he get it? Oh, damn it. He's close enough. I think he's going to do the wild crazy one. I have to take a real unusual line and ridiculously tight-ish. Very slow car in the apex. How was his drive that day? Better than ours, but surely he's not taking this. He's not. Good race. Well done, Sparks. Too fast, sir. Too fast. And he handled all those headlight flashes as well, like a boss, like he should have done. If he'd have drove off the track there, he'd have got some stick and abuse for sure from ourselves. The top splitters are under even more pressure usually if he's in there having a listen as well. He's not meant to make a mistake, you know. If I talk about a shite to a top splitter, it's not meant to do nothing at all. So loads of pressure on him there, not to mess up and make a fool of himself, because I'd have had a quarrel giggle. But he handled it like a boss. Sam was in the house as well. Hello, Sam. Sam, what happened the other day? I was in Dio's stream the other day, and I was watching him, and then I went away to make a coffee or something, and whenever I came back, I had clearly missed something that went down in the race, because he was a bit upset, and he had removed your comments and all. But then he was saying, it's not the real Sam. No, it's not the real Sam. Sam is actually talking about, what have you said, Sam? What have I missed? He says, oi, Scotty, I'm going to knock out that Just Dio guy, GT guy. What my goodness, you see, I don't even know what you've wrote. I went back and I knew. He was still talking about it like a good half hour later, and he watched the sportsmanship, videos and all. But I didn't comment. I went back and I watched the race. He punted someone getting revenge or something, and he moved over a wee bit in trying to defend one. Right, hold on, let me get them into a track vote here. Track vote. Surprise me, gentlemen. But yeah, I could see that something had went down. Ballistic Ben's in the house as well. Hello, Ben and Daniel. Bloom is still there. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. That NSX is tough here, says Benson. That was a good one. What did it do? Oh, I thought that was a race rally to start, guys. Had a brain fade there. It's not, it's okay. It was the track vote. Where are they bringing us? The track has resulted in staying the same. I'll ask them if they want a GR vote. GR vote. GR vote. Just in case they want to change it, but they probably won't. A lot of them has maybe just turned up. Mr. Shalakwar was in the house as well. Hello, Shalakwar. Enjoy the afternoon. Yes, Daniel. Thank you, sir. And you. Let's get a couple of people to the office who I haven't seen. We had you in earlier, Mr. Rawlings to the office. Only 2 libraries, nothing's going to be there for us for a nosy. No. Ginger, we've had Ginger in before for sure. 220 libraries. 2 of them are too sexy to keep to himself, and there they were. Sparks, we've had Benson, Shalakwar, Mr. Moon. 60 libraries. None of them there but for me to pull on my balaclava and rob the place. 22 libraries in this one, nothing uploaded. We had you in just Rio. 209 libraries, and 6 of them were too sexy to keep to himself. There's your reason why we're not diving on any of them. We're not diving. Mr. Celtic FC had 510 libraries, and 37 of those libraries were too sexy. And here they are again. They're playing. There's nothing spectacular. That's a nice wee elf one. So we're going to dive at. It says there's a super dry one. It says nothing about your libraries, however, sir, and speaks volumes for the badass libraries I have. Did anybody vote? Benson fancies a bit of 3. Mr. Celtic wants a bit of 4. I'll flip for it. We'll say heads is 3 and tails is 4. Up it goes, down it goes. We'll say it heads is 3. Yep, it's heads. Now the question is, will I just empty the lobby when I change this? People might just think to themselves, what the hell is he doing? I came here for group 4 at the seaside. Does the room just empty? I wonder. Sam, what do you tell me, bro? I said yesterday, if you take someone out, someone will take you out. And he started saying, you shut your mouth. Isn't that right? So that's all you said. If you take someone out, then they'll take you out. If you said that shit to me in person, I would F up his shit. Just like that. Sam's our very own gangster. So he is. Don't fuck with Sam. He wouldn't look at me on the road, said, I swear, I'd get busy on his ass. Benson's having a quick downward dog. Not a problem, Benson, sir. Not a problem. Sparks has left us. He just came, showed his face, totally dominated the race, and off he went with a big smile. And we need to pick a car as well. And the Beatles up as nice and as you can usually, isn't it? Let's bounce in Jesse's sexy ass pink one. Well, but looking hot. we have been driving the Beetle at 2 to the rear, although only for the tires really, I think. All the months that we used to drive it, we always drove it in the middle and there's no tire on, so we'll leave it in the middle. As it flat through the chicane, Jesse will not be pleased if we kill our livery here. Let's go for it, but look, we are going, no, we'll need a huge lift, in the way in. Nowhere near. Trying to get that one flat, Mr. Turning. Yes, Sean going, right, I'm heading out. Barbecue time, Sean. Have a good one, sir. Enjoy the barbecue. I'm jealous. I'd love a wee barbecue. Going myself in the back garden right now. My goodness. I'm getting hungry. Sam says, be right back, me missus cooked us a homemade chicken tender sandwich. Look, Jesus, you're all trying to make me hungry. You really don't need to know that stuff. JJ says, Scotty, why are you using Jesse's livery? What the hell do you mean, JJ? Should there be a complicated reason as to why? Look at it. It's fucking gorgeous. It's beautiful. And here was Benson. Was Benson looking bog standard today, or did he turn up in the library? He had turned up in the library. Well done, sir, well done. It was, however, a library that paled in comparison to this one that I'm in. Oh, and he died in a death chicane right in front of us. I didn't flash my lights. But god damn it, what an opportunity missed. If I had to flash those lights on the way into that chicane, that would have been me who caused that. Right, so who were we waiting on? Right, let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Could Mr. Proper, let's say Mr. Proper, hailing all the way from the USA with 69 followers, make your way to track. He did make his way to track, right? Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Do you not think it's gorgeous, JJ? I think I could end up using it quite a lot. If it's a lucky one, it could be an unlucky one, you know. I'm a wee bit like that. I don't believe in all that shit, like, but I'm still like that. In terms of, I had a lucky helmet, lucky gloves, and what have you. If it all goes wrong here, this might be an unlucky livery. It might never be used again. It'll just be admired. Ah, Benson was still doing a downward dog. Sorry, sir. I seen you out on the track and I thought you'd finished. Apologies. Get that downward dog indeed quickly. Let's go. Oh, is traction control or anything on that? No, I just needed a bit more revs. And we're in last place, so we'll just lift and cruise. What drama was there going down in the first corner? People were here, there and everywhere, so there's nowhere for us to go. Survived it though. Again, all sorts of side-by-sides come down. On the outside, and I don't really want to be on the outside. Oh dear, I don't like where I am, I don't like where I am. My goodness, we'll have to look at that one, and an incident has went down as well. Oh, a huge incident by the looks of it. Another incident. There's now a top 5 sitting in front of us. We'll stay on his ass if they had a bit of pressure in the way of the chicane. And that bit of pressure caused that we're in the top 4. All of a sudden, someone else died, I believe, there in the chicane. That's the lead up there, Stephen. It's right in front of you. You don't need to look at anything else now. You can see the win. Who is it though? Mr. Shillacquar. Oh, Mr. Shillacquar frequently holds us, I believe. He could be gone. He's got someone on his ass already anyway, which is a good thing. Way too early on the brake still this year after driving that Group 4. We're not in the flow yet, which is a shame because they're right there. Side to side's been down, isn't it? Come on, good chicane. Out of it, coming back, but we're in it after this corner, hopefully. Oh my goodness, 4 of them turned up that day. I moved my eyes looking to see if there was anyone else behind me. To lose that again with doing that, you fool. Surely they're all too close anyway. Should still be at the party. They're slowly short down again. There we go. The leader's starting to get away, but they're threatening to get away. Leader could get away here now. These boys slowly slowed down too much. And the pace hasn't slowed down today. I don't like where I am now. Mr. Shillacquar's a wee gentleman. He had me there. By the time I got round to here, I'd been losing a shitload of time. Very nice of the man. Oh, that's an awful line for you. My goodness. And that's a bit more drive. He looks like he wants to go a bit defensive, so we'll go to the side. Great, nice and early. And oh my goodness, that's very aggressive defending there. From almost squeezes onto the inside. No doubt by the looks of that, he's on his way back to us. Yes, that's not having behind us. Bit of protection from other people maybe. Clearly going ridiculously defensive. A sexy pig nose on his left hand side, and Mr. Shillacquar drove absolutely superbly that day. It almost all threw away. stop it, Jay, my goodness. Lap 4. Oh, he sent it, he sent it. He played the swaps again. Oh, and he's had a taste of the ditch again as well. And the guy behind is out of the slipstream. He didn't get a good run. My goodness. Look, again, a mile too early. This thing slows down fast, you know. Compared to Corvette over in Group 4, he's back in it now. So he is. That was a better corner there. How did he get that one? He nailed that one as well. No, his exit wasn't nailed. He's out of the slip. That's a chance for him to get back into it. Well, if he gets that one good. He's got that one worse. Oh, stop it, Jay. Ginger is in the house. You're not doing no Ginger. I think my next FI race will be I mean the last one that you're able to see this round is Sardinia, and I'm not even 100% sure yet if I will do it, because I've grinded my DR Ginger now up to 75, so we're a very good chance of being in top split, or at the very least split 2. So if the Beetle ends up being off the pace and is not able to hang with guys in the slipstream and stuff there, like, I don't want to turn up and qualify in last place and then just drive around on my own, you know. I want to try my best to be a wee bit competitive, or as competitive as I can be. He's still just at the slip whilst I've been waffling there. Not a fantastic entry, time lost on the way in, but a smooth corner, a smooth exit. Right, opened it up again. He's gone. He's no more hope left at the moment. No, we broke him. He made a big mistake. We're having a race back there. They forgot all about me. So the rest of the boys will be in, and if I race in now, or JJ left a while back, hopefully he'll be back soon to tell us. He usually only tells you the good stuff though. You almost have to praise that. I mean, the poor results out of him. Like, what happened? But when he gets a good result, he's like in, and he's like, he can't wait for us all to hear how many points he scored on his journey. He got held up. He qualified 15th. He got held up. Oh, it didn't go good for the young man, but he was back. Has it just finished in there now? Well, it's a lucky livery at the moment. And the fans went wild. There was all sorts of pink showing up. It's top split. You were in top split. So, with your points, you were in top split. Although in manufacture, is it a lot more points that's needed then? I'm taking it to be in top split. I think from hearing what people are saying, I'd probably be in split 2 in manufacturers. I would need to do it, but you need to be up in the 80s, I believe, in order to guarantee yourself top split. 410 for the win it was. Unlucky young man. Are you going back for more? Did you think to yourself, well, I'm not on the pace in this one, there's nothing really left there for me? Or did you think to yourself, it all went wrong on that, if that had went right, I'd have got first? Right, let's give them another track vote in case they want a different track. And we'll not even look at where they're going. We love surprises. If it's a round track though, I'll be picking the track myself. Let's not drive in a circle, please, gentlemen. Not in a circle. This round isn't popular. You're 71k and you're in top split. My last top split race I was only on 61 or 60. And I got into a top split race. And it wasn't. I knew loads and loads of the names up there. Scared the shit out of me when I entered the room and seen all the names. It felt to me, I know it wasn't a good top split from what you've been saying, but there was lots of people who I recognised as being fast. Not only fast, but the reason why we like to be on YouTube, because you can't say that shit and explain how fast people are on national television. But they're fast as fuck. They're not just fast. Ridiculous speed up in them lobbies. Shalakwar says, well done. Thank you. Right, where did they go? Well, they're going to Red Bull Ring. Let's ask them, did they want a GR vote by any chance? And I'll try and pay attention, keep up with what's going on. Benson fancies a bit of 3. I'll vote for 3 as well. 2-0 to 3 at the moment. 3-0. It's going to take a huge change in proceedings here this evening. Sturdy was in the house. Hello, Jimmy. Right, GR3 is the way to go. 8th. Oh, no, it's not that, Stephen. Get that tea back up. Say thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We'll start in a couple of minutes. White Tiger was in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Don't you worry, we can take our time. What car? Day fancy for this night. Ginger's on for the BMW. White Tiger has went for the Beetle. Okay, Benson has went for the Austin. We're undefeated in the pink. We're undefeated in the pink. No question. It has to be another one. Jamie's going to sit the first race out to finish the food. No problem, Jamie. No problem, mate. Thanks for telling us. Used to love this track years and years ago. It used to be called the A1 ring, I believe, years ago in the old Formula 1 game. Thing that I had, but really loved it. I still love the track, but on this particular game, the penalties ruin it. It's a real annoying track for penalties on this game to race at. Around the corner here is where we met with Thomas, the bunny rabbit, where we had to swerve to avoid. Not in an FIA race once, which I accidentally, completely wiped another guy out and knocked him off the track. We felt really guilty that day with our behaviour. Pretty planted around there anyway. Felt pretty nice. And yes, there was just too many fans that day. Did not say hello and do a couple of donuts. Look at them in the background. £42.99 I believe, just to get into that big field. The farmer who's leasing that field out this year is making an absolute fortune. He's a millionaire. Is, look at them, some of them hoping that some of the gravel that we're kicking up might just hit them in the eye. That's how fanatical they were that day. Right. Jimmy says he was missing it out. Mr. Roy, right, let's hand it. Last call. Last call, not in. You can't win. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Roy, that's a Mr. Roy. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. 38 libraries he had to have a nosy at. That's a nice yellow one that caught the eye immediately. Beautiful, beautiful library, sir. Let's like that and repost that. Really nice. Almost want to steal it. Almost want to steal it, but it'll never be used, and we're just going to be told very soon that we're not allowed to add anymore. A lovely Benson and Hedges one as well for the Hyundai. My goodness, lovely, beautiful, like that, and repost that shit as well. Rotherham's ones. Nice, very nice, sir, very nice. And Sturdy was missing it, so they were all in. Boom, boom. He started the race. 15 people had turned up that day. What did Gran Turismo think about that? 15 of them. With this here virus and all going about. Was he worried? Did he think to himself, no, that's just too many? Too many people. He at least let us all onto the grid to start off with. Shalacquar and Benson, hot favourites, starting 1-2. Mr. Tiger in 4th place as well. And again, we didn't go out and set a time, so we're from the back. Right, a bit more revs this time. Let's go, go, go. No, we're not planting it quick enough. Oh, how did we get away with that? How did we get away with that? Oh, he mistimed his brakes. We just about survived it without a crash. Roy has had himself a start bug. Apologies, Roy. Apologies, sir. I think that we did see you stuck on the line there on the way off. Oh, so to slow down the pace here. Oh, breathe in, breathe in. Thank goodness. Here's your own line, sir. Come on back out. No, no. Oh. Right. Was there a top 3 for us, I wonder, that day? Mr. Moon had a top 3. Oh, gentle, gentle. Top 2 driving away. Top 3 driving away, really. Brandy really wants 4th position. Go on, son. Benson has it at the moment. Shalaquar keeping him on his toes. The exit of that one a lot better. Not brave enough. Oh, lap 3. Oh. Oh, that was a chunk. Mr. Turismo's not going to like that. He's going to think, what are you doing? Brandy really wants 4. He's shaking that ass all over the place. bit braver maybe. No, we weren't really brave there again. Oh, well, I only had a toe on it like that there as well, but it wouldn't grip for us. Off we go. And now there's a red gingers here as well. There's a top 5 now, a top 5. Oh. A lack of bravery again there. We'll see. I'll get brave before the end of this race, and I bet you wouldn't crash with a spin. We're side by side, up ahead of us. Can only slow each other down, surely. Oh! Try leading the fourth this time. Two to go. Again, these fancies. That's rather a side by side anyway. Right, let's try and at least stay with him in the exit of this next corner. Prity. It's going to be a last lap dice for cash for the top 4. Oh, Ginger's dropped out enough to put a sexy nose there. I was still in the slip. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Flash all the hazards for yourself, sir. Oh, we have second penalty. We shall round up to a second. Oh, well, we're brave as we dared there. Come on, no thing for me. Oh, greedy. Mr. Turismo's not gonna like that. To the office, with ourselves. What do we think? Half a second penalty. Oh. There we go. It was a super GT performance with a super GT result in the end of that one. Get in there, Lewis. I've no cigarettes rolled or anything. I fancy myself a wee beverage as well, no wee glass of water or something. Oh, yes, I'll get you in the track vote and stuff here, and then I'm going to go and get myself a glass of water. Benson bringing home the bacon in that one. We were the first of the Beatles, which is some small consolation. Look at that, it's no longer undefeated. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, get them in the track vote. Where will I vote? Will I cast a vote this time? I cast a vote of Sardinia. Why the hell not? And Monza's always good as well, you know. Every time I race at Monza, I remember why I like the place so damn much. You can have some incredible races around the place. Sent the Crocs, right. Asteroid, thanks for joining me, everyone. And you make your way to track, please. That's all I need to do. I'll be back with you shortly. Going to get a wee drink. Right, a glass of water has been got. Just get the headset back on the noggin. And proof, once again, live on stream, that he does have ears on both sides of that noggin. Right, and you've already been out there driving, so we'll leave it on group 3. What are you all going for? This is usually a really fast track, isn't it? Someone else is staying in the beetle. 2 people. And the beetle, I'd stay in the beetle. Well, why the hell not? We'll change that sexy library too. We'll try this one out. We'll take ourselves in. Out with a last call. Last call. If you're not in, you can't win. Attention please. Attention please. Could all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, in particularly Mr. Bouncy Boy and Sturdy. That's in particular Mr. Bouncy Boy and Sturdy. Get your ass at the track, gentlemen. And Mr. Ray, Ray just joined. Ray just joined not long ago. But it looks like he was the last one. Oh, he's gone again. Last call. No rush yet, but he's about 20 seconds. And sponsors of today's Scotty Seniors live streams is a big pint of water from the tap, helping Scotty stay sensible for you. Right, they were maybe sitting out in Orban. I wonder, should I have one lap around anyway? See if it looks maybe like it's a version that I've done it in an F5 before. Oh my goodness, they were all coming up. Go ahead, boys. It is, I think this is. I can see the map. I can see the map a wee bit. Yeah, around there, up down there. I think we know this version. Let's get one going. Oh no, don't do that. Start the race, please. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry. Oh, goodness. This is a lovely track. This version of it anyway. I should be encouraged to learn more versions of it. Because I've done this one before. This was a nice one. Shallow War has it at the moment. Missing that apex down by. Oh my goodness. How shite was that? Top quality shite. Brakes flashing or what was it? A wee bit of flood on the brake lights. Virtually nothing but. A big lonely one, a big lonely one. And the beautiful bridge with all the water underneath it and the mountains in the background looking splendid. It's a 7-lap or 2. It's a big one. Oh no, no. JJ is going again. He gained a bit of DR. Good luck. What time is it now? 3:45. Take on time. Slow through there. I'm too much. You're too greedy. You're too greedy. He was driving away from his top 5 goals that day. A pit party. take our time, come a little closer. Shallow bar, holy ass. Three to go. Should have done a 5 lap on this one. A bit better that lap through there. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Not getting that one at all yet. Try to sense this good. Alright, there you go. How's you, mate? How's things? All good, hopefully. Dago, what time are you doing that thing as well? I think Tara and Jen were saying the other night about the nighting. On Podium's Discord or something. It's been an awfully lonely race. It has struggled to keep my interest alive. Hopefully those guys are having a nice race at the front. Looks like we're all pretty close up there. I don't have a want. There's a top 5 there. There's a top 5 there. But maybe auto drive. See if we can get a top 5 out of it. So we can still have a big pat in the back from the team. I could play you a song on this old guitar that turns you on if you want. We could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. Maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. We are going to have to race for this top 5. Here they are. It was time to bring home a top 5, I think. In fact, how long it wasn't? Not quite yet. Let that go around there. Ghost out for them. My goodness. There they are on the ass area. See if we can let them pass. And I continue. And I will have a race. There's a half a lap left for the top 5. There's not even a half a lap left. You have a couple of quarters. You're not getting them back. It's too fast and flowing up the track. The only way to get them back is going to be with some sort of wild, crazy motocross style. One needs to go down now. Up the inside there. Oh, how was your drive? How was your drive? No idea how we're going to get an overpass. Going down here. Short shift there. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do at the moment. And again, it's a really fast corner. Does he stay defensive? He does stay defensive. How was his drive? How was his drive? Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Except into the back of the man who gets the Super GT result. Just about. A wee bit of fun at the end of it. Had 2 or 3 goes though at the FIA in this on this here round before, and thoroughly enjoyed. Can't even remember what car I was in, but thoroughly enjoyed it. Excuse me. I could play. Mr. Shalakwar once again bringing home the bacon. The guy has turned up and done a shitload of zooming. How many was there still here? There were still people who wanted to play. Okay, we'll get you into another track boat. I ain't gonna go for Monza. See if we can tease any of them in the press Monza. Where is it? There it is. Will we tease anybody into thinking Monza? Someone else. Benson is all over that like a dog on a piece of meat. No, Mount Panorama, but's looking good as well. Lovely track. I need something to do with my hands. JJ's back. Back again. JJ's back. JJ's back. How did it go, JJ? Have you even had another go at it? Are you back from having another go? Are you back to tell a fantastic story of a shitload of points to where you had the order? You couldn't even bring the points home with you yourself. You had to order taxis and stick all your points in the taxis to bring home for you. Right, what were we doing there? GR vote. A GR vote. What do you fancy on this one? If any. If not, we'll stay on Group 3. Benson fancies a bit of Group 3. The pens are on the go. Group 4 is on the sheet now. 1 up to Group 3, 2 up to Group 3, 1 up, 2 up. Group 3 is 2 up. We've got another pen on the go. Group 3 wins. Group 3 wins. Three wins. And thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all we need at the moment, isn't it? Really, like, it is. They're not even on track yet. JJ has came back to tell us that he's back. But that's all he's here for. He's just here to tell us. Welcome back. Benson is on the pen. What's Benson thinking to himself, I wonder? Benson's speaking different languages. Benson is multi-talented, ladies and gentlemen. That's a different language there, I believe. Benson is talking. $222 points. You beat Key. Congratulations. Let me ask you the question. Let me ask you the question then, JJ. Let me be the first guy to ask you the question. Here, do you know that Key guy? He hauls ass. Are you as fast as him, JJ? Go on. You know you want to tell me the answer. Because the wise men will tell you that right now. Who is the fastest between Key and JJ Balding? Go on, JJ. Tell me. Yes, you sure are. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Three did win. Well, what is everyone going for? Oof. Oof. I'm not even sure what's going to be good in this one. I'd like to think the Beetle would feel good in the downhill at least, and on around the wee corners. The Beatles should be fine, Stephen, surely. What else have we got? The Austin, the AMG. Last time I tried it, I felt like it struggled a bit on its speed. I think we're going to go. In fact, no, show off your liveries. Look at that for a badass livery. There, pick your car on how sexy that livery is. This one needs to be displayed. Are you done for the day, JJ, or else are you wanting more? I'm sure you're not over the moon with your points, but you might not be able to improve your points on this one. Your lowest points at the middle is, at the minute, is still in the 300s, isn't it? Right, we're all in. We'll get one started with no guilty feelings. 13 people turned up. I'm going to reverse the grid from the next one as well, instead of having it like whoever's out on track in first, or the qualifying times. We'll reverse it, make it a bit more interesting. I need something to do with my hands. I hope this car feels alright. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, running through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. Let's go, Coco. Oh dear, the braking marker's already been taken out. Oh, and all sorts of slow down of the speed there. Another lift required. Oh, there's been an incident. The green flags are waving. Another incident going down. Nowhere to go at the moment. Someone's been pushed sideways and we've clipped a car that was pushing the car sideways. My goodness. And back down we go outside the top 10. And Daiko was announced that day as well. They're squeezing each other. Daiko and Shalaquar. Shalaquar does not win that fight. That would be a KO there almost for Daiko. But Shalaquar will have the speed, no doubt, to come back and say hello. Oh, what gear do we want down here? Go on, Daiko, sir. Sorry. Oh my goodness, it was a sexy great nose. A sexy great nose. Sorry, sir. Right. Mr. Moon is out front with Benson in second, and Jamie is up in third with a bottle of bubbly. Shalaquar hoping to get back. Oh no, he wants to defend it. Oh, that's too much wanting to defend it. That was too much wanting to defend it that day. And off he went, live on straight in the background as another 3 people drive off the track. And there was a race at the front as well. Oh, be gentle, my goodness. The second gear's half decent in this car. Oh, I have no idea where I'm at the brake there. I don't need to change gear and don't rev it out any more than the limit. And it should tops out very quick in second and third. Easy. Oh! Come on, get in there for me. Oh, you followed him. The man just drove into a wall. Thank goodness. May hope he doesn't drive off a cliff. Just follow that man straight into that wall. The second gear is quite nice around there as well. Right. With a wee bit of slip. Although all 4 of these guys were side by side at the start of the lap. A big split up between them now. He just parked it in the middle. On the go. You're climbing on desperately. Again, I have no idea where I'm braking here in the way in now. I think he's still in it. Stephen, that was awful, man. Oh, takes a chunk nice, it takes a chunk quite nice. Oh. Right, I want to put a second gear for that chicane. Oh, off they went that day. Just about avoided them. Oh. For this round to count, you need 300. Come on, Stephen. Oof. Oh, you fell, you fell. So slow, so slow. Go on, maybe. We're still close to each other, but we need their help really to get back into it. Oh, especially with driving like that. My goodness, you fool. Benson has it at the moment. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Why? Oh, my goodness. I'm on the edge of glory. Incident. There was a bottle of bubbly, perhaps starting to become available that day. The guy behind is still keeping us on our toes as well. He hasn't given up. Do you want second there? Should you be trying third? I still haven't tried third through there once. I just haven't got a nice ones. Again, you greedy fool, you greedy fool, you were almost there. Just going to drive away from us now. 2 to go. You need to try and nail the end of this lap. 30 tires now. Well, wonder if that'll be 30 tires. Nah, it was. And I think that's a bottle of bubbly gone. It's a fight for the top 5, the top 4. How much did he want 4th? The worst position on the track. That the bottle of bubbly is still right there. Like if he was a maybe a mistake or something. Right, let's get our ice front again. The bottle of bubbly is almost within reaching distance once again. The guy behind now is also thinking about that bottle of bubbly, no doubt. Oh! A bit more stable in 3rd. At least we didn't drive into the wall that lap, but still not in it. The guy behind just out of ours. What's the AMG's headlights? Like, I can hardly even see them, not even recognise that we're flashing our headlights. Oh. A couple of headlight flashes, but I can hardly even see the damn thing myself. More about defending it really. The guy is almost in the slip. Bit on me. He's teasing me with it. Small mistakes. I'll be right back with him. Come on. Oh. No, we weren't in it. He ain't drive away from us now as well, I think. Almost there, but there he is. He hasn't started to drive away just yet. There he's driving away now. Hey, at a rate of knots. No, he didn't let me get close enough. Oh. Planted it there. I thought to yourself, my goodness, we were close enough for a wild crazy one. It was 4th place that day. We were so disappointed, but technical problems hit us on the way to the finish line, and it ended up at top 5, baby. It was a top 5. Instead of being all disappointed, almost on the box, almost a bottle of bubbly. The worst result you can imagine getting, 4th place. We end up getting ourselves a top 5. Oh. I could hardly believe it. Benson hauling ass, a league of his own in this one, in the Austin. When I heard the news today, I had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face that says true. We still went home with the biggest trophy that day for the Sexes Library. Still plenty here to keep the lobby going, so we'll get them into another track vote. Again, I ain't gonna go down to Monza and see if we can show them. Look, someone's picked Monza. Does anybody else say, oh, Monza, oh yes, I fancy a wee race at Monza. Benson fancies a wee race at Monza. Someone's wanting to go to Magora. Magora's pretty popular. Dago has voted for Autodrome Interlargus. Magora has won that shit. It always wins shit, Magora. I'm going to actually let you boys, I'm going to have a spectate and a wee commentate over the next one. I'm going to roll myself a wee cigarette. We'll ask for a GR vote just in case they want to change. This will be a pretty big race as well. I feel like I should lower this race down. We've got a 3, we've got a 4. It's all square at the moment between Group 3 and Group 4. Ghastly Gaston says hola. Or hola. Group 3, I'd vote Group 3 then, as well then. Group 3 wins it, even though I'm going to sit this one out. Or hold on, did Group 4 have other ideas? No. I'll make it 3. Right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Let me get my wee rolly backs over. I am ready to rumble. We'll have to get Daiko. Is Daiko still here? Let's get Daiko to the office, because Daiko loves creating himself a wee library or two, as you can see. And not only does he love making himself a library, he fancies himself after he finishes playing with Gran Turismo. He's going to be a professional photographer or a supermodel. Who knows what's in the future for Daiko, but with 120 cars, he has over 1,500 pictures at work, at the tennis courts, at the beach, leaning over the bonnet, probably with it at the workshop, lying underneath it, looking at the engine, checking out that exhaust system. Who knows, all sorts of pictures the man has been taking. We're bound to have had you in before, but those libraries are looking quite appetizing. 675 libraries, and there's a shitload of libraries that he thought to himself, fuck, this comes natural to me. Almost every library I make is too sexy to keep to yourselves. There's Tara's one. What's that one? Looking well. A wee Jägermeister one. That's for the Sirocco as well. Come here, I want that. Very nice, very nice. Add that to the collection. Who's on the side of this one? Oh, the same, just a white version. Lovely yellow ones. There's Jesse's badass Beetle. Looking well, sir. You do love your libraries, don't you? The Benson and Hedges one, yeah. We've been in here, but was it We've seen another lovely Bands and Hedges one today. I don't think it was in this profile. But many's a library, has Mr. Dyko. If you ever find yourself in a bog standard library with a big red face of shame and embarrassment, and you think to yourself, how can I sort this? Then Mr. Dyko's garage is a pretty damn nice garage to finish, or to have a wee visit to. A lot of nice ones. Too many. You need to give yourself a good 10 minutes to get through them all. You can't just turn up here and chill out for a wee quick nosy. You need to come here someday when you've got a few minutes to spare. A lot of nice ones. Nothing really that we're diving on. There's a beautiful snap on one as well. Look at that. That's beautiful looking. Yes, I shall be back here. I'm gonna be back here at a later date, you know. So what do I like, right? Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track play starts. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I have. Never lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it, and it could buy me 8110 ounce down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar, but I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. And I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a candle through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 8110 ounce down some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a bear. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new riding rail. And it can buy me... Dot Bags is in the house. Hello, Dot Bags, sir. How are you? Long time no see. Hopefully you're all's good, sir. Good, yeah. We're good, sir. We're chilling out, having a wee bit of fun in Gran Turismo. Dot, if you haven't heard, I'm going to tell you something now that will shock and amaze you. I am 75k DR. Yep, it's okay. Don't change the channel. It's true. We're not just making shit up and telling lies all of a sudden. Who would have thought? We're about to struggle greatly in some very, very badass FIA top split or second split races. I should really. They were there. Let's start the race for them. Boom, boom. They were all in. No guilty feelings, and we'll have ourselves a spectate and a chill out. Who would be the hot favourite in this one? Benson has had a few wins. There they all are on the grid. Let me go to the spectate mode now, if you would, please. Yep, there we are. We shall stay at the front. For the start of this one, they go starting in the top 6. Alright, let's go. That looks like a fantastic getaway for the guy on pole position. Come on, zoom out, give us some better camera angles on that man. There's a nicer one there. Oh, the big group behind. Going side to side. My truck to pull it. And more stuff going down in the background there. Whilst my cigarette is rolled, job has been done. We're dropping ways. We're trying to use every piece of the track and more. My goodness. He's threw it away. He's in the wall, live on stream. And again, they're side to side, squeezing, pushing each other, and pushing each other right off the edge of the track. More than the limit there. Your leader is out on his own, feeling lonely, bored, humming to himself, whistling, perhaps even singing some nice wee lullabies out there. And of course he does have a big smile on his face. There's no hiding that amount of happiness by any kind of helmet or tinted visor. Hey, second place is in a bit of a race. He's in a bit of a race. And your top 5 is now all slightly spread out as we go on down to Mr. Moon. Nice livery, Mr. Moon. Very nice livery. A nice moon. Very nice. Mr. Moon, we need to get you to the office. Have a nosy at your liveries. Dago out looking well. Once again. And the Jägermeister one. Where is Benson? What has happened with Benson? Here is Benson here, ladies and gentlemen. He's down in 9th position at the moment, and he's had an incident. The car is well scuffed up there on the front. Shit has went down in Benson's race for sure. He's bound to be on the comeback. Let's hop on board with him. Who was it that caused the shit with his car? Is he angry? Is he about to get some revenge? Side by sides come down in front of him. That says awesome mate, top split hero. I don't know about that. Top split full, more than likely. We snuck into a top split race once. I think we only 60 or 61,000 ratings, so that suggests it wasn't a good top split, but I was very nervous. It was a lovely buzz, but I didn't live stream it or anything, so this will be like the first proper big, exciting race to do. I'll have to be very careful as but one. I really do want to race the Sardinia one. Just the fact that it's in the Beetle, I am, after doing the North Life in the Beetle, I couldn't wait to do the North Life. I thought we're sorted. And the Beetle is capable of hanging onto a car, a real fast car in the slipstream, but if you put 2 or 3 real fast cars in a row and they're all in each other's slipstream, you just drive away from the Beetle. And Sardinia is a huge top speed track, so I'm thinking I'm going to need to do something very, very special. We have a whole week, but I think to practice for it anyway, so we'll get plenty of practice at it and find out. The FIs haven't went too bad. Dad, we were a wee bit lucky this year in terms of out of the top 10 tracks, or the first 10 tracks that they've done, they had quite a lot that we enjoyed. We were in the old piece of Rappo and a couple of them as well, so it's felt nice for us. Out of the 10 rounds, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we've maybe done 5 of the rounds. We've definitely for sure done 4 of the rounds, possibly 5, which is pretty good. Hopefully the second half of the season will also have tracks that I like. We should have had more points, but we were interrupted last week to play bingo of all things. Practiced, looked forward to doing the Nürburgring 24 hours in the Beetle. Practiced at least 6 or 7 races throughout the week, practicing, all excited and revved up for it. And then my mum and dad called early for bingo, and they all ended up down the bar, so I couldn't really stream like that. No confidence in order to talk my own shite, and also feel like it's a bit rude as well. To have people in real life in the background talking away, and I can only imagine it coming across on stream almost a wee bit like he's sitting there with real people talking away in the background. I've called around to see him and he's just sitting playing the PlayStation, so we had to end that. That was a very disappointing one. I was really looking forward to that, but after dipping our toes in the second race, that's when it started to sink in that we were going to struggle in the Beetle. In all our practices, it was because we were at the front and we had the pace, then we were able to make the whole race really easy with short shifting. In the actual race, in order to stay in their slipstream, we had to rev it out, and then we ended up really struggling with the fuel. Great fun, but I'm sorry I didn't get more of it. I think it's time to light ourselves up a cigarette. Benson has found himself up to 6. He's got a 4. He's got it down to 3.8. Ginger, if you're on the stream, Ginger, Benson is hunting you down. He wants a top 5. He's not happy with a Super GT performance. In fact, he probably even wants a top 4 up there. Is there a bottle of bubbly anywhere in the distance? Oh, it's well into the distance. 3 big laps still to go, but who knows? Looks like there's a battle going on up ahead, but so let's bounce on board with Ginger now. Get some outside shots. Has the penalty system got? Yeah, much better. It'll be a year and a couple of days since you've even drove in it. Is that how long it's been? Their penalties have been pretty good at the moment. They're good enough for me to think to myself, stop playing with it, leave it alone. If they bring this penalty system into a new game and just leave it alone, and maybe add more tracks or a few nicer features, slightly better graphics and stuff, it'll be great. I'm over the moon. I understand why everyone is upset that it's coming out on PS4, but I am personally over the moon that it's coming out on PlayStation 4. I'm going to be able to keep on playing with everybody. My favourite game. And this was a great wee race for the top 5. Benson is still in the background, closing down slowly but surely. 3 seconds off these guys. He's running out of laps, but he needs these two to get into a bit of a race. And there is that bit of a race that the doctor ordered for Benson. I'm thinking to myself, come on Benson, there's 2 for the price of 1 here. In the last couple of laps, these 2 are bound to want to have a race with each other. Time is running out. Back on board with Ginger. We'll have a quick duke at the leaders actually. The leader is lonely as anything. It's been an awfully hard race for the leader to even stay awake. Second place is also pretty lonely. 2.5 seconds ahead of third place, who's also pretty lonely. And then we get back in the race. Benson's still lurking. He's still lurking in the background. Yeah, he's not giving up on it. Thinking about it. Frustrating for Benson at the moment. 1 lap to go. He's got them down to 1.8, 1.9. But surely this shit is about to kick off. There's only 1 lap to go at the end of this one. Ginger tapping that ass of Mr. Scan in the bog standard yellow livery. The big bright red face, as you can see, coming around that corner of shame and embarrassment. Ginger is going for it. It has to be sent for sure. Time will surely be lost there. As Benson, how close is Benson to that slipstream? It's almost time to go back on board with Benson. It's the spot to be. The best seat in the house. Can he get into that slip for the back straight? Otherwise it's over. He needs to get into that slip. And these 2 are still very close. Did he nail it? Did he nail it? Was there any slip to be had? He needed a wee lift. He needed a wee lift, but he's in it. He's in it. He's got the suck factor going now for him. There's a top 5. He's got to want that. The team are on the radio. The sausages, the burgers, the chopped onions, whatever you fancy at the barbecue. They're saying whatever you want. A £5,000 barbecue will buy you whatever you want, sir, but send that shit. Hard as well to send it from here on in. You always feel like you're close enough you can send it, but the corners are just too flowing, very, very hard to get anything done. Ah, they didn't even get finishing. That's how quick the leader was. No, they are going to get finishing. Oh, he's got a bit of drive. He's got a bit of drive. No, it hasn't worked out for him. Alright, dude. How's you? What you up to? Oh, you're getting ready for work shortly. Unlucky, Benson, unlucky. There's no barbecue for you. Order yourself a McDonald's. Granda was here not long ago, so yeah, her and Granda's probably way round visiting her. I'm just playing bingo the night up at Alice's. I know, I'm getting a bit hungry, you know. I'm gonna have to go and have a nosy at some point and try and find myself a munch. I'll try and stick it out another few hours, but we haven't had breakfast yet today. Right, let's get them into track vote. And we be as quick as we can and go down there and advertise Monza. Who wants a race at Monza? Benson, thank you very much for hopping in, sir, and having a few races with me. It's been a pleasure, as always. Gotta go for your job. Be back soon, not a problem, Benson. Good luck, sir. Don't worry about it. Don't believe all the rumours. When I went and got it done, just pulled out a 3.5 foot needle. About the head of it wasn't that big. It was about umbrella size, and you just kind of force that stuff into your arm. It'll be absolutely fine. Hopefully you'll have no side effects either. A dead arm, and I was a wee bit tired the next day, no energy, and a wee bit of a cough for a couple of days. We wanted to go to Laguna Seca. Let's ask them if they wanted a GR vote. He is happy with Group 3, or did they want a Group 4 race? Laura just said it's 30 minutes away. You'll hang about until then. No problem. Thank you, sir. Not a problem. We've got a 3, a 4. GT3 is a 1-up at the moment. And there is no... It's all square. It's all square. Mr. Scan has pulled it out of the bag for the Group 4s. At the moment, there is going to be a flip of the coin. Destiny will take control of the situation. No, Group 3 is back in front. I'm going to vote for Group 4 because I like flipping a coin. It's all square. We're going to have to flip a coin at the moment. Group 3 takes a lead again. Group 4 makes it all square. And Group 4 wins it. I'll remove my vote, which makes it all square again. And I still get to flip my coin. We'll say heads is Group 3 and tails is Group 4. Up in the air it goes. Down it goes. We'll say it heads is 3. Heads is 3. Heads it is. It's Group 3. Three wins, and anyone who's in the lobby and is not watching the screen may well look at that vote and think to themselves, what? Three wins? Did he count that? Does this guy know how to count votes? We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 wins. Well, anyone who's not on the stream will be like, what? What's he doing? I'm out of here. What sort of hosting is this? 4 Turks in the room. Lovely jubbly. The question was any of them library creators with badass libraries? This guy made 222 of them in 12 times. There they are. Pretty nice, quite like that one. What else have we got? Mr. Corkan with 27 libraries. Nothing he's created has been sexy enough to share 127 libraries in this guy's 22 times. Too sexy to keep to himself. And there's a nitro one. Yes. Nice. What's on the side of that? What's on the side of that? Right. And there we have it. Phil was in the house as well. Jamie's still here. We have a Barbie Racer in the house. Mr. Spy. Mr. Lesser to say. Mr. 78, I think I'm going to call you. Mr. 78. Or Mr. L. And Dago was still in the house as well. Thanks for hanging about, guys. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please, because the race is going to be starting. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Get your arse to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Let's pick a different beetle. A different beetle. We're always in our own personalised libraries, but there are some badass beetle libraries that I've got here as well that I haven't used in a while. Where are yous? Where are yous hiding? Yous are here somewhere. Yous have to be. There's one there. There's a Hulk one. Looks pretty badass. What else have we got? There's another beautiful Bob Marley one. So far, Bob Marley's gonna have me. By the looks at it. But down to bulk standard stuff now. I thought I had more than that, I thought I had more than that. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. No, no, no. Attention please. Good all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, please. That was in bed for 2 days after his first job. I wasn't too bad. I did have a day where I just had no energy at all. I didn't want to move. I felt like I had done a motocross race. The day before. So I just had no energy. A wee bit aching all over in my muscles with no energy. But I had been doing a wee bit of work in the garden as well, so it might have been a combination of both. But yeah, it was still, it's always a wee bit nervous getting anything done like that there, isn't it? I've never liked injections, and the fact that this is a worldwide thing and there's a whole pile of gossip going on as well about it does this to you, it causes clots and this and that, and this many people have had this done. I don't know, it was definitely, I was sitting for 2 or 3 days thinking to myself, right, you still feel alright, nothing to worry about just yet. But the brain definitely does have a wee wonder. You were shivering uncontrollably. I got a wee bit of the chills. I felt cold. Sometimes a bit of a chill, running down my spine, even though my skin and all felt roasting. But it didn't get to the stage like to where I had the shivers or anything. Right, these guys must be going to have a spectator this one. We'll get one started. Let's have ourselves a drive. Well, we light up the smoke for that drive as well. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Driving along in my automobile, bump, 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 bump. My baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss to turn the mile. My curiosity's running wild. cruising and playing the radio, oh, with no particular place to go. Oh, that was awful there from us, my goodness. Track filtering behind him there as well. After the first day practice, but just never worked out. The nose was left there and then forced right onto the wrong line. Trying to do this a bit better this time, Stephen. A wee bit better. Oh, you were pretty again. 30 tires now, no doubt. Sorry, Jimmy. Tires feel okay though. Oh, he said. Go on, Jimmy, take that stuff. Oh, he wanted to nudge me. Go on, son, you're quicker. Wait till it's right as we were turning in. We thought we were in time to stop the ice fall on our chest, but we haven't succeeded there. We failed miserably. Not the professional smoking bit of the race. Again, Stephen, that's a ridiculous chunk there. You're lost, you're lost. It's a not lost challenge. Come on, get your nose in, oh. Oh, stop it, Jerry, you fool. Too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. Oh, Jimmy, I watched you doing that shit. I watched you doing that shit, and I thought to myself, yes, side to side drifting would go down well there, but no, I can't drift for shit. Oh, there's been an incident. Jimmy, I can't remember, mate. Are you one of those guys who, when I talk about a shite in your ear, you drive right off the track? You don't mind me trying? Sure you don't. Hello, Jimmy. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing those headlights. We're just saying a big hello, Jimmy. Apparently, scientifically proven, experiments and everything done, that the correct combination of words and flashes of headlights at just the right time, Jimmy, can make even guys such as yourself drop a wee wheel on the grass here and there. Would this be true? Could I possibly find the right amount of flashes and words in your ear and waffle you right off the track? Go on, Jimmy. God's sake, I'm running out of time. Give me a bit of hope, man. Give me a bit of hope. No, we've took a chunk of that as well. We were greedy as well. He's a wee penalty. He needs to get rid of that penalty. He's a hacker. Gran Turismo doesn't handle penalties for nothing at all. He's clearly cheated somewhere. That can be the only reason. He's handling it all like a boss at the moment. Absolutely nothing to be had. And we're still missing our own apexes here, there and everywhere. He's got rid of that penalty. Come on. Last lap flashes. He's bound to... I very much doubt it. He's Irish. The same as myself. The Irish usually handle headlight flashes and a bit of waffle like a boss. But you never know. Oh, he's drifting it. He's drifting it. He's showing off. Let's try and drift it a bit with him. There was a race that day after all. It was for a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. The two Irishmen that turned up wanted that shit. They were all over it. Come on, give me a bit of drive there. Give me a bit of drive, please. Right, good corner, Stephen. Good corner, man. Oh, we were a bit late in. We were a bit late in it. Could we line up? Oh, we didn't have to line them up. Really tight, really defensive. Where was he? Was he close enough for the motocross style wild crazy one? I think he's just out. An eye on the radar suggests he did think about it ever so slightly. But the bottle of bubbly came our direction. Did we rub it in his face? You better goddamn believe we rubbed it in the man's face. He was invited. We gave him a wee cup. A wee cup. Good race, Jimmy. Thank you. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Starting to drop down a bit. We'll get them into the track vote and we'll see how many hang about. We shall not vote this time, as one of our favourite things in life is a surprise. Why do people give up so easily? I know, it's like some people are like that, for sure. You can have some badass races as well after a crash when you don't give up. They done it. They wanted to drive in a circle. It always seems to happen. What do you want to drive in a circle? Good God, man. Good God. Or guys, kids, there's any ladies amongst you there as well. What would you like to drive round and round on? Huh? Yep. The lobby is bound to empty. Someone wants to stick a 3. Someone has thought to themselves, no, I'm not sticking this shit. I've had enough. Sturdy's out of there as well. He's not sticking that shit. I'm almost out of there too. Yeah, it's it. It was time. The Turks, was it the Turks who wanted to drive in a circle that day? Out we go. Do we now? Dip our toes back in. Did the daily race, or do no, I don't need to practice that yet. I've loads of time to practice that. I'll bounce in someday and have a wee run at that. What is the daily saying? How long was it? 4 minutes. That was time enough for me to sign in and go and do a PP. And we'll see if we can get even higher than 75k. Can we get up to 76? And then we can say that's it. Jen is in the house. He says Jack beat Key in his race. I know he was in, he told me. I was the first one to ask him that question. If he was faster than Key. Because right now, the young man is indeed faster than Key. Oh, 2 minutes to go. Let me check if I still got that old tab opened on the phone. Gran Turismo's players, if you would please. And Scotty Senior, search for that man. We are at 75.135 at the minute. 75.1. Back into our own stream. Hopefully it's still going. We haven't missed anything. In fact, I'll come right back out of that because that was on pause there. Make sure I'm up to date. Is the mic and all still on? And the Felden, yeah, he's waffling away there in the background. Oh. 1:20. Can we get a more clean race and a top three? A top three clean race and see what way the DR goes, if it goes up or down. Just Dio is in the house. Hello Dio, how's it going? I'm good Dio. Sam was in earlier saying about you were having a bit of a Barney the other day or something. How are you, sir? Hopefully all's good. Am I upset with you? No, not at all. Why would I? Why would I be upset with you, sir? You haven't done anything towards me whatsoever. I'm for sure not upset. What happened? I was actually away making a coffee when all the stuff must have happened in the chat, because I didn't actually see what went on. I just seen that Sam's messages had been deleted. JJ's back again. How did it go, JJ? Did you have another go at your FIA? Sam came to let his frustration be heard. Not to worry, sir. But I'm definitely not upset with you, so don't be thinking. You're more than welcome to hop in here anytime, and I'm sure I'll be popping in and out of yours when I see you on and not doing anything. Also, he beat Kay again. He did it again, ladies and gentlemen. The young sensation of the future, JJ Balding. He's defeated Kay yet again, twice in a row. Confirmation. He's definitely faster than him now. If you go and ask a wise man, the wise man will tell you you're only as good as your last race. And in JJ's last 2 damn races, he's beaten Key. Glazegard is in the house. Hello, sir. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Nice to see you. George, the Spaniard, was nice. I don't know the guy in third. And Roger, I think we raced Roger the other day. I can't remember though if he wanted to pass or if he wanted to work as a team. So I can't. But haven't seen the guy in third. So a wee bit risky until we find out if he wants to pass or if he wants to make friends. Hopefully not as a disastrous race. But if it is all going to go downhill from here, we can at least say we made it to 75k at one point. Even wins now, well, it'll be hard, like 4 or 5 wins in a row probably. I mean, to improve by. an RK. Let's throw out. And nice to see you again. The Spaniard, Mr. Osman was here. We'll also throw that out to Roger, because I can't remember what Roger was up to. But I do remember a Roger in one of our races the other day. Yeah, there's a lot of us like that. There's a lot of us like that, Theo. I wouldn't worry, but it's a game at the end of the day, you know. And it is, like you said as well, you know, it is really easy if someone's upsetting to watch and stuff. It is easy just to switch off and not watch. I'm sure I'll experience that at some point, where the hate comes in. Hopefully I'll take that on the chin and laugh it off, he said, right before falling into a major fit of depression and never playing his PlayStation again. Hopefully not. Yes, Theo, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Not a problem. You've no worries. I mean, between me and yourself. Right, come on. We can't afford even a fourth or a fifth place here is going to move us down underneath 75 again. So we need to make friends, Mr. Roger. We've got a nice wee jump there. How'd you guy behind go? Come on, Roger, take me away. Love to make friends with Roger here, so I would. Still a queue. Top four is clinging on to the slip at the moment. So Roger, by lifting off, I don't want it off him. And hopefully not get knobbed up the inside. Yep, your man behind kept his patience as well. Top three, he may just be out of the slip there, the guy in fourth. The top three work with each other here. Oh, that was an awful corner for themselves. Go on, nudge me. No, he fancy lunging. I'm going to break very late as well. That's allowed fourth place, is for sure. In the slip now, yep. Right, there's a top four. He's out on the fringe of the slip as well there, but making that move rather than going for the wee nudge. Wee bit of glitching from him as well. So we've no interest. Let's get him back up into the slip if we can. What's the guy behind going to do? He wants to drive it right. That's a Spaniard that we know from the other day. Glitching. Oh man, it's hard to deal with. We're reaching the point where we're almost going to have to pretend you're not there. Silly penalties or something will be handled out as well. Don't do this on me, Mr. Turismo. My goodness. Is there a top four breakaway still? Yeah. Two to go. surviving at the moment, but my goodness, he's all over the place. His internet, look at him go, my goodness. Oh, go on you go, on you go. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Okay, oh, come on, man. It's hard to race with. Hard to race with. Thank goodness. Goodness knows what's going down in this stream. And we're tapped in the rear. We're going to be slow now in this one. Nothing we can do. And again, the leader edges away from the guy in second who's glitching. And then once we all get round and push him forward in the big straight, he starts coming back. But wee bit scared to try and get a pass done on him. Now it was time to start thinking about your position with one lap to go. Oh! It smells like a possible Gran Turismo 2 for the price of one sale. It really does. Look at that drive. Right, where to go, what to do. Oh, he's changed his mind, right? Can I go right around the outside of two of you? There's some incredible sort of driving or something. Oh, God, I'm in the wrong spot. I shouldn't be here. I don't know what I've did. He's going to glitch all over the place. Very clean driving, but very clean driving again. He drops a wee wheel. Could I be cheeky, and just a cheeky one? He might be angry. He really could be angry with it. He could be coming to take us out, depending on what kind of guy he is and how he rolls. It was barely legal, but we don't want fourth position, so we don't. And it was going that direction. It was time to be a wee bit cheeky. We're going to find it in this corner. How mad he is at us. Oh, you're in fourth gear, man. Lucky there that we got a wee tap from the rear. Still a small chance now of the wild, crazy motocross style lunge. Good exit, Stephen. Leave a bit of paint there. It was indeed a good exit. That's not close enough. I don't know what is close enough. Thank goodness. Late defence from him. A sexy car on the inside now, squeezing us in the slip. George stays in front of us at the end. Good racing, guys. Good racing. My goodness. Are they side by side? Was there a sniggy one to be had here somewhere? With a bit of slipstream? Come on. Come on. No, there was nothing to be had. Very good race, but that was a fun one. Apologies to the other guy with a load of glitching. It was an aggressive nose to the inside, but that point of the race had been reached. It had to be done for sure. The team was in the radio shouting at me, do it, he's gonna do it on you, why don't you make your own move? Thank you, Dio. Thank you, sir, for hopping in. Good luck. Glasgow says, reckon race that cracking race, maybe a cracking, yes, a cracking race. Yes, that was fun. What did it do to us? He might be mad, he might send us a message. It was side by side contact though, you know, it wasn't a push to pass. It was a side by side. That, thanks for the race, that was a good one. And we'll give that out to all of them, you, and you. The lot of you who was there. Hopefully he understands that stuff, it did have to be done very, very hard to race with the glitching as well. We hope that his glitching might have taken out him and the guy in first, but it was the last lap, the moves had to be done. Thank you, that was some clean driving, he says. Thank you, no problem, see you again, you're fast. And hopefully all those sweet words. I do apologise. I do feel a wee bit guilty, but like the team, if that was real life, when I got back to the pits, the team would have been all over me. That they lifted me and threw me up in the air, and they celebrated, and that guilt would have quickly vanished. And that was a badass pass at exactly the right time of the race when we needed to do it. I feel the right decision. You may disagree. His glitching was hard to cope with. Yeah, it was. We had kept our patience. His glitching was about to force me back into fourth. And then I'd have definitely have lost ratings. Right, let me leave my channel here. We were on 75.135. What did that race do for us? It was a third position, 75.135. And we are now 75.135 has become 75.1. We lost 35 there for a badass third place. You know what I mean? That's how we're topping out. I think we're topping out. There's not much more DR grind in us. You know what I mean? Really? A first place there maybe only gained us 100, so you're needing like 10 wins in a row to get up to 76 or something. I'm going back, but I'm going back. If we start dropping down, sure, we'll start dropping down. We've been there and done that. 4 minutes to go. Back in for more. How angry. He's bound to be back for more. He's bound to be back for more. We'll greet him the same as we greet all the rest of them. It was aggressive racing. And we had made friends with him quite a bit. We're pushing him along and stuff. Hopefully he'll understand. We'll find out in the next one. Stay tuned to see Scotty getting a DR reset. The guy took him out, slowed down and waited on him, and repeatedly took him out over and over again. It was humiliating, live on stream. Hopefully he's a slightly better connection this time as well. Right, what am I doing still on that page? I should be back on the YouTube. And there we are, live, clicking it. Yeah, Glasgow. We've earlier in the week we had quite a lot of races with that Spanish guy George and this guy as well. I mean JKT Yuna. He was very, very nice to race with as well. We'll find out at the start of this next race with this guy behind, because he started right behind us, I think, with the time. So if he is upset and he wants to squeeze us off and ruin a race, then we'll need to be aware that he could be thinking that. So we'll try and be as nice as pie. If he threatens one up the inside, we'll hand that stuff over like a terrified granny about to get into a car crash. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. The guy who won that there then basically led from start to finish. And he finished with guys on his ass side by side and in his slipstream. He survived the whole race without being passed. I thought to myself, for sure, that guy who's glitching is going to send one up the inside, and that glitching is just going to cause a crash, and I'll get two for the price of one. So we need a top two. That's what we need to think in our head. We need a top two, a top three there. Lost his ratings. We need a top two to try and improve. Come a little closer. He should have pulled away. I think the danger man is him who's glitching. If we have a guy glitching with a poor attitude as well, we may never be back to these ratings after this race. He could clean us out anytime he wants, really. But like we say, we were nice. I don't feel like I would have apologised, but then that would be indicating that I feel like I had done something wrong, and then I didn't apologise on the track by slowing down and giving it back to him. So I don't think an apology was required there, because, like I say, my brain wasn't feeling guilty at the time. My brain was feeling like, right, go on, an aggressive nose to the inside, and new contact was about to go down, like, but I don't know. I know it's. Some people say it's a no contact sport. Maybe I'm wrong. I am a motocrosser. Like, in my opinion, the side by side contacts are probably wrong. They could be wrong, especially in really fast cars. Perhaps in the wee minis and stuff, the aggressive stuff is alright, but I really don't mind. I don't get angry with side by side contact with anybody, even if there's huge side by side contact, but they manage to stop and leave enough room. It's different if they knock you right out off the track, but if they just bump into you and give you a big shunt, and then use their side by side, able to race on, my brain tells me that's fine. But again, loads of you will probably be like, no mate, that's it. That might be fine in motocross, like, but you can't do that shit in a race like this. The lad who won, the guy glitching, slowed us all up. Yeah, I think the guy in the lead was probably looking behind him as well and was very nervous after glitching. Was he back? Is he back? No, he's not here. We don't see him. Roger, and we've got George, the nice Spanish guy, behind us as well. Another Spanish guy who hopefully knows George, whilst we say have a good race, nice to see you again, to George, and then Roger. And George's Spanish counterparts immediately think, haha, Scotty Senora has raced a lot with George, and George is a gentleman to race with, so Scotty must be another gentleman. And the real Osmond's in the house as well. Good luck to you as well. Have a good race, Mr. Osmond. Boom, boom. Right, Roger, take me away. Please, sir, take me places. Let me use ye and abuse ye on the last corner of the race and steal the win. We can take our time. Number one in the room. Right. One more time, Stephen. One more time. Let's not have an awful one. Top threes a must really. Top twos or we're losing rating. Oh, the slip has gone. So much want to make friends with you now, Roger. Me and you. We could go places for sure. Don't go to Francis, don't go to Francis. Get him round on this big straight and make it clear to the man we want to be friends. If we can hang on to him, we'll be close enough to push him. Hopefully we'll get close enough to nudge him on, or he's going to have another lap being a wee bit unsure. Dropped back way too much off him there. No, we're not going to get close enough to nudge him this lap. We'll try to show him, but we don't want to be getting out of the slip. 1.3 ahead. Right, we'll now be able to make friends with the man properly. Now, how much did we want first? When would we like to start letting the man know that we now do want to have a race? 2.2. Too much of a race. Could end up getting us another third. .8. He's still in with a small chance, you know. We get into too much of a race. Although I do believe it was time to let the man know that we wanted a taste of the lead, even if just for the end of the corner, and a badass bit of braking. Almost hung it, almost hung it. Time lost. But brave, he was nice and clean with us. Left us plenty of space. A wee bit of trust gained in the man for the next crazy lunge that we send. And he's still 2 behind, so we haven't really lost anything. How's the drive, sir? How's the drive? My drive is pretty badass, yes. You want to go defensive? Come on, a Northbike brave one, Stephen. He was lovely and clean with you. No need to think that the man won't be lovely and clean again. As late as you dare, he's went too deep, he's went too deep. There's a cutback available. No, not just yet, not just yet. One last chance. How was his drive? Drive is pretty good. Again, he's bound to go defensive, is he? He's bound to go defensive. He didn't go defensive. My goodness, I would have done a full ridiculous send there. We might have stolen it. But we'll see what second place does. Will we gain anything? Or will we lose? A flash of the headlights. Congratulations, Roger. Nice race, sir. Nice race. Right, so what did we say? We were at, let's go back. We were at 75,100, exactly. 75,100. We shall find out in a second what we're back at. Thank you, Glazeguard, thank you. Another fun one. And hopefully an understanding now with Roger as well. Having George behind us is nice. Mr. Osman getting up in the top 4 there as well. Good drive. Hey, thanks to the race. Congratulations, Mr. Roger. We'll throw it out to Mr. George as well. Thanks for the race. Yes, Roger. Lovely, lovely race, sir. Right, let me go and check that now. Where am I? 75,100 we were on. As we once again go to Kudos Prime and type in Scotty Senior. The results show that we made 142. So it's all about just, we're not going, we've topped out. You're making that little now. In order to make more, you need all fast, loads of fast guys, A+ guys to join the room. And then you'll definitely have a 5th place in at some point, or even a 10th place, because then there's not only a couple of fast guys who's able to pull away, then there's a big bunch. I was in a couple of rooms there the other day where there was a load of fast guys in it. and it ends up that there's a big bunch of 5 or 6 all hungry, making moves on each other. Very, very easy just to drop right back. Right back to our own YouTube chat once again. It's always on pause whenever I go back, so then I'll be behind, so I'll go right back out and click back into it. There we are. Fastest lap. Not add a little DR. I'm not sure. I've never heard of that one now. They could do stuff like that as well, couldn't they? All we touches like that make a game. I would also love an option. There was a motocross game once, and it wasn't a good motocross game. It was a terrible motocross game. Hardly anyone played it. It looked crap, called Mud. But it had an online option, and to where you were able to open up your own lobby and just have ordinary votes and ordinary races, or else, the host, was able to pick. But it also gave you the option, to run a championship in that lobby, and it could be a 3-race championship, a 10-race championship, as long as you wanted. It could be all 18 rounds of a championship, and it meant anyone who stayed in that room for hours and hours, it kept on adding your points up throughout the day in the championship. I really enjoyed that, because it meant the guys who were hanging about in the lobby, were always at the top, and the boys who were in and out and leaving and coming. And it also had it to where if you were in the lobby and you left and came back later, it remembered you from earlier and kept your points. Yeah, Mud. I quite enjoyed it. I had a bit of fun on it. Its online racing was quite fun, but it just looked awful, and had a really stupid scrub. You pressed the X button and he done a really stupid scrub. It was an awful game to look at, which just made no one even give it a go. But I gave it a go for 3 or 4 months, and it was, if they had gave it a go, although it was awful looking, it was a game that it was that smooth and quick and fast paced that it would have been like a 10-way battle for the win every race, because you can only go so fast, and it was a pretty easy game to do. So it was, so it would have been some incredible racing if everyone had to get into it. But it needs to look good this day and age, doesn't it? Benson is back from the job. Hip hip, hooray! How did it go? Don't tell us that you fainted. What arm did you get it on? I don't know why they don't allow a bum cheek just at the top of your hip or something. What's wrong? You can't get injected there. I thought that would have been the easiest spot to be injected. I know if someone says to me, I don't like getting injections, if someone says to me, right, you have to get an injection, where would you like it? I would just turn around and bend over. Glazegard gets your you get your second on Tuesday. I've just got my first one there about a week ago now, was it? Maybe just over a week ago. I'll need to check what date I have to go back. I think in another 10 weeks. It'll be good to get it all over and done with. Although, God knows if it'll not be over and done with anyway. You know what I mean? I don't even know why I'm thinking that, because it's going to turn into a yearly thing, I bet you. And who knows? New strains and stuff, yes, here coming out. There could be new jobs brought out as well. God knows if anyone had a tell us that the world was gonna, this shit here was gonna happen to the world. You'd have laughed. You'd have laughed. You'd have said, no, 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 it'll not spread all around the world, and none of the scientists will come up with a quick fix and all, and they'll not be able to control it. It's like a doomsday scenario nearly. And none of us really still know where it's going, in terms of it's here to stay now. We'll be getting injected every year, no doubt. I'm a mile behind in my stream. Why am I a mile behind in my stream? I X'd out of that and clicked back into it. What am I watching? Right, that looks like it's up to date now. 1 minute 48. Aye, yep. Close enough. You didn't feel it at all? Yeah. I didn't really feel mine here, a wee tiny prick. So it was. And then I think started feeling a wee bit of a dead arm. A wee bit of a dead arm later, a few hours later. And then the next day I just felt tired. Like a slight muscular pain everywhere. Almost it reminded me of the day after a motocross race, when it actually quite a nice feeling. I mean to have all your muscles really tired and all. Like it's when you're resting, it's a nice rest. You're lovely and floppy and comfortable, and it was like a nice feeling. I wasn't really able to do anything the next day. I tried to do a wee bit in the garden, but like I done a wee 5 minutes here, and then it was like a half hour of a lie down and do nothing, and then another wee 5 minutes. What? Someone collapsed the football. He's getting CPR. What match? A player or a fan? Ericsson from Denmark has collapsed. A player? Oh my goodness. Is that like the championships here started? I haven't watched any ordinary TV in ages. Is the Euros, have they started now? On TV? Oh, the guy in front of us is our glitcher, who is maybe possibly angry and upset with us. So we need to hope his connection is slightly better this time and no glitching, and we'll make friends with him. He can win this race if he wants. In the Euros. So right, it has started already. I need to check that out. Stick £20 in my wee betting up. See if I can win myself a couple of quid. How have I missed that? That's like a World Cup sneaking up on you. How have I missed the European Cup or the European Championships sneaking up on me like that? Hello, nice to see you again, Mr. Ank, George. Who else have we got? Osman's here. Just Dio was in the house as well. Has Mr. Rank sent us any messages saying, "You dirty, dirty dog"? Oh, I am so angry at you. We are live. Just Dio is live, so if I find ourselves in a race with Dio, let's not make a fool of ourselves. Live in the man's stream. So what times is these football matches and all going on at then? I mean, what time's all the kickoffs at? And I take it like they're on BBC and ITV and all as well. In this day and age, are they even being streamed on YouTube? In this day and age? Oh my god, it doesn't look good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. I need to make friends, Mr. Anai. He's starting with his glitching again. Oh my goodness, all over the place. Straight away. I'm not really going to be able to use him to try and pull away. Sometimes it makes me think as well as the slipstream isn't really working. Whenever a guy is glitching loads in front of you, it can be very hard to get a bit of a run on them. Almost like you're not in the slipstream. Just about clinging at the moment. Top 3 breakaway. Well, Mr. George behind us. George mistiming his brakes, avoiding us, and catching the glitcher guy. He might be a bit happy. Let's take a short shift there. Let him filter in. A penalty handed out for George. A clear mistake though. Nothing intentional. Has it allowed other people back into it? It's almost brought the group back into it. And now with his 1 second penalty, we'll bring more into it. Oh, it's glitching is slowing the pace down. Just out of the slip at the minute, you know, I'm gonna nudge him. If I can't even nudge him hard, even nudge him, he's glitching that much. Just about keeping the guys behind us out of the slip. Every time you get close to the man. I don't want to start with him yet, I really don't. Stretching it a wee bit from the guys behind, meaning we might be allowed to have a bit of a race with him before the end. again. Four laps through there. Come on, come on. Goodness. Trying to nudge him on. Almost ended up side by side with him there. I wonder what that's like on his screen. Like if he's the one lagging, then usually everybody else in the room is doing this. I didn't want to do that. I don't know how you lacked that pace out of that corner. We ended up, that had to be done. Can we get right in? See, we can't get right in front of these, right? Last lap. Defensive mode on. Good move, sir. Good move. Still side by side at the minute, so we are going to squeeze him. We are going to squeeze him. Brake late. And yep, we're squeezing, but he's there. He's there. We'll have to leave the space. Oh dear. Oh dear. The shit has hit the fan. We left him on the space, but he's dropped the wheel, and just like that, an easy first or second place. And we're falling down the ratings now with this one. A fair race, but he just dropped himself a wee wheel and out he went, and then he was a passenger. Anything for free for us on the last lap to try and get anything back at all. Oh, not if you drive like that and drop wheels. Too far back, even for the wild crazy motocross one. Oh, it was a drive push. And just like that, the smallest of mistakes, and that loses about 600 or 700, I bet you, in ratings. What's going on in the football now? And Mr. Rank, hopefully he's no hard feelings about that. That was loads of room left for a full car, but he dropped himself a wheel, and then the incident was already happening. Again, and say thanks for the race. Congratulations. Who ended up at the front lap? He was there racing, you were there racing with us as well. George ended up getting the win. Unfortunate for ourselves and Mr. SCK Ani or Anai. It was unlucky. Yeah. In fact, no, why can't I just go? It was a good race. That was fun. It was a good race and that was fun. With Mr. Rank, it was an unfortunate incident. Yes, thank you, good. Making friends, not enemies. Fuck, that I'm not even looking at the DR anymore. We're here for fun. Now, just really. 74.7. We're on our way down. It's all downhill from here, guys. So it is. I'll take another 2 or 3 wins now in order to get back up. I can't believe I'm up in the 70s, but I really can't. What time are we at? We're at 6 o'clock. Yes, guys, what time is all these here, football matches? What time is the kickoffs? Like, is there more matches about to kick off later and stuff. How many games have even been played? I can't believe I haven't heard any news, or YouTube hasn't advertised any of that shit to me as I'm scrolling down YouTube. I missed the whole build-up. Was there a build-up to this championship on TV? Did they advertise that shit? 2, 5 and 8. It's really good kick-off times as well then for us. Belgium against Russia, 8 o'clock the night. And it only started last night, right? It only started last night. I haven't missed much of it at all then. And the next one is at 8 o'clock at night. That'll give me something to do. I haven't had a wee bet. I'll have to stick 20 quid in it. And then I always go for the outsiders usually. So I do. And the World Cups and Euros are great ones for getting half decent odds sometimes. I never win big, like, so I don't, because we don't bet big. As the £20 starts to run down, we'll start up with 50p bets and pound bets that'll maybe win us back. I mean 50, 60, 100 quid or something. I mean, so we do. But then once that £20 drops down to a fiver, then the bets reduce in value and I start doing 10p and 20p bets. I mean from a fiver down. Italy won 3-0. I can't even believe I haven't even seen any of the groups or nothing. I need to watch some TV or some news. I can't even believe I haven't even seen any of the groups. I couldn't even tell you who's in England's group. In fact, I think I heard someone saying England's playing Scotland. So England and Scotland in the same group as well. I think I remember reading a comment. Someone says England and Scotland will be a good match or something, and I thought to myself, oh, are they playing each other friendly? My God! So they're in the same group. You've got DR to grind. I think the grinding. We're never going to be here again for sure. It'll be all downhill from here, Glasgow. The grinding has been complete, really. I'm over the moon with it. I'm quite astonished, genuinely, and amazed that we got lucky on that day where we grinded and we had a real good stream, and it was a lot easier whenever we were down in the low 60s. A lot easier if you got a first place, you were making 600 or 700, and if you got a second place or a third place, you were still making 300, 400. Almost impossible for us to do anything now, like I say, unless loads of fast guys join the lobby, and then you won't have races in a row consistently where you're in the top 3, because there's 10 people in the room all on the pace, all racing, making moves. Only a matter of time before you have a poor one. I think I am getting slightly closer to the end. We'll see how much fun we'll have in this one, and we'll maybe start thinking about going and making myself some breakfast. Haven't had anything to eat yet today, so I will make myself something, and then maybe even try and watch some news and find out what groups, who's playing each other and stuff. And yeah, I need to stick 20 quid in my betting app. I didn't even realise the Euros have started yesterday. Oh, yeah.
Italy versus Denmark was the first match. Christian Eriksen is just flat.
I know.
And he's had to have CPR and all done on him for 20 games. It's your boy he's played for Spurs.
Yeah, I know. Emma's were just saying to me. Have you seen any pictures of it? Is it still going on now?
No, the match has been abandoned. They abandoned the match.
They abandoned the whole match. Oh, fuck me.
It must be bad.
Oh, it must be bad. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna have to leave for work here. Alright?
Right, okay mate, have a good one.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yes, I'll see you in the morning. They abandoned the whole match. Oh my god. Must have been very, very serious. No, I mean, they abandoned the whole match. They went over there and he's not breathing, or they're struggling to get a pulse, or something, or they're doing CPR and all on him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Breakfast, I know. I haven't had. I'm quite like that, actually. I don't usually eat throughout the day. My problem is once I start eating, I usually continue to munch throughout the evening. Should it be chocolate or crisps or a dinner or McDonald's or a pizza, kebab. He was having CPR and the he was having the electric shocks and everything on the side of the pitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ach, oh my god, Benson. That sounds bad, mate. Fuck me, must have been like a major heart attack or something. It sounds like. My god. He was a week or two. I'd loved him at United at some point, if it's the Ericsson I'm thinking about. Spurs have just sold him. "30 seconds. I hope your man's not back again with us. Not because he's. I think if he didn't have any internet issues, he would be actually nice and clean to race with. But his glitching is very, very hard to deal with. You could quite easily punt him off and make him crash out, and then get a penalty. Trying to get close to him. How long did they have him on the side of the pitch doing all that in front of everyone? Live on the cameras as well. Oh my god. I've seen that before in one match, and really not a nice feeling when you see someone lying there being treated. Entirely different, like if it's a broken leg or anything like that, but when you see stuff like that there having to be done. A young man like that, as fit as a fiddle. Alright, again, hello, nice to see you again. Have a good race, good luck to you and you. Who else would know? Mr. Osman, sir. Just the was in the house. Jerry says he just witnessed Ericsson as well. Awful for his wife, team. Ach, mate, hopefully he's alright, Jerry. Hopefully he's alright, mate. Ach, I mean, they haven't said that he's passed away, have they? Reminds you of witnessing McSenna's death. Hopefully he'll be alright, mate. He'll be in the right hands anyway, if anything can be done. Right, and now it's time to forget about that DR grind and just enjoy our favourite track to play on, because we're clearly not going anywhere fast. We could win for 2 hours and we'll only move up 500 or 600 points. Boom, boom. Right, come on, me and this guy are trying our best I mean, they make friends with each other, but we've both, in both races that we've been together, we've had an incident that has ruined our both races. So we really need to try. Hopefully, come on, give him some amazing internet in this one. He seems to glitch a whole lot more the closer you get to him. See, as soon as you try and get close to him. Oh, stop that, you. Huge big queue, all in the battle stuff. He's coming, I think, for a piece of me, you know. No, he's very nice. Very, very nice. I almost want, but I feel like I might have a bit more speed on him. Around the outside, man. Brilliant move, George. Well done, sir. Threaded the needle. My top 5 has opened up. Was George going to be brave enough to make a pass on a glitching car? Could we sneak through with him? He's definitely thinking of it. He's definitely thinking of it. Still a top 5 all here with us. Bit of paint left on the inside. A lunge available to us, but not being sent. Well, George, go for the move or make friends. How glitchy is he to George? He looks pretty steady now that we're this far back from him. George is going for the push. Top 4 now. Let's broke away. Glaze guard, not a problem, sir. If that's your way, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Pleasure as always. We'll hopefully catch you again soon. It was time for George. Put a sexy nose on his left hand side. Did I sneak through with George? We did indeed. Oh, flash of the headlights. I'm an old George is very, very clean from listening with him the other day. I'd be surprised, however, if he doesn't send us to the outside. He's not sending us to the outside. We have to do that stuff. The team's on the radio. Last lap. Oh, slightly deep and a wheel on the grass as well. Can only make everything a bit tighter in the background as well. Late on the brakes, deliberately nice and deep, nice and slow in the correct place on the track, and just about holding the man behind. Is he thinking of a lunge? He is. He's thinking of it a wee bit there. We'll come in and take an unusual line just to block that off. Right. And straight out to the outside. Almost home. Can we defend it one more time? Just about defended. Well defended in the end. Another good one. A fun one. You've just been told he's awake. Good, good. Good to hear, boys. Ali and all's on streaming as well. I am getting close to ending myself, you know, and getting a spot of food and catching up with other YouTubers and perhaps a bit of football news. Who all is in England's group? Can you tell us who's in England's group before we get off? Thanks for the race, that was a good one. Let's play again sometime, that was fun. George and Mr. Hank, or Anai, Mr. Anai. Don't you worry. Croatia and the Czech Republic. Thank you, Benson, thank you. I think, yeah, guys, I'm getting really hungry. I'm going to make myself a wee cup of tea and a sandwich. And I've had fun again today. We had a bit of a fun lobby that stayed alive for over an hour, and we dipped our toes in again. We're no doubt back down under 74 or under 75 again. So we are, but we made it. We just wanted that one or two clean races to start it off, just so as we could say that we had been at 75. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the day to say hello or into the lobby to have a wee race with me, very much appreciated. it's Saturday. I shall be back very soon, no doubt. It's still my favourite game. If I get a chance to jump on, it's usually the game that I want to jump on to. Still really need to get back into SnowRunner as well, and have a night with Jerry and stuff. Trying to do some jobs, and hopefully Jim will join us in that as well, because he's like the manager. He's been there and done it. He knows what jobs to do, how to get them done. And stay safe, take care, all that stuff, and we shall catch us very soon in the next one, gentlemen. Ran 69 is in the house, and he says dirty. I agree, Ran. That number beside your name, 69, that's a dirty number. I agree, sir. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in throughout the day. We shall catch us on the flip side.